Hello, world! Gaming King, PT, Windier, Ember, Nimby, Melon, how's you guys day been? Oh. Yeah, so we got some... We got the big thing happening. Oh, hold on. I think... Ugh, I freaking hate dealing with this. Whatever. You ate moldy bread. Well, you know, they say that was used to, that the Egyptians would use that to cure all kinds of issues. So, maybe it's fine. Alright, guys, so, honest question. What planet do I go to first? You checked your bank account today. Now you're depressed. Whenever I check my bank account, it's typically after I check my credit card account. Yeah, I admit, okay, I know I've been a bit active about the subject on Twitter. I know. Okay, well, before we do anything, we're going to Tatooine so we can go and, oof, that is a crunchy cutscene. We can go get the bus care. Do I care about Jolie's quest at all? Maybe I should go for it. You know what? Yeah, we'll go and get best spot on Tatooine. Then we'll run over to Kashyyyk and we'll go grab our. Then we'll go grab old man first. Then we'll go grab old man. Also, I'm just gonna say.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity,
about
far
the
beyond
whole,
our expectations.
I am
Gura having an announcement
young
thing.
Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she
The non-first
escaped the
would probably be
destruction
too
of
hard.
Taris?
She was aided
What
by
do you mean by
Kar
that one,
Thanasi,
Wendia?
a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak, he served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did
I'll tell you, they
acquire
really
this
do a lot of
information,
build-up.
Admiral?
Let's solve
And I did
Karis.
this, Lord Malak.
Oh man.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there
He's
when
so
Bastila and Kar
short!
escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero.
Worst you can say is no.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I'm
I'm not
sure
okay.
he is
Welcome,
going
was it
to
even?
this. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Callow. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all.
Okay,
possible.
so
Lord Malak, forgive me, there is something else.
I've heard
Maybe
through the
have a private
grapevine,
means away from the
and
ears of the
just
common soldiers.
keep in
I
mind,
trust you are not wasting my time,
this is
Admiral
like
Parath.
we're talking like
I promise you
friend
will be very
of a
interested
friend
in
sort of
Calo
deal,
to tell
where
you
like
about Bastila's other companions,
everything's
Lord Malak.
kind of difficult to verify. Till Cold Shorty starts a countdown. Fair. Oh. It crashed. Well, mine. Oh no, Fortune imploded due to completely unrelated stuff. That was due to a hack, actually. Okay, look, the idea that like Cover orchestrated it so that they can like divert everything is that is a peak rat, and I love to hear it. Okay, wait. So if I load the autosave, okay, wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Yep, okay, it died again. Okay. All I'm saying is, friend of a friend, it's like grapevine stuff. I can't verify much of anything here. All I'm saying is, I do know somebody. They know people. It is a graduation. So, if it just so happens that I'm right, you heard it here first. Beat, like, all of the drama tubers to the punch. It's over. Okay, so it looks like every time I go to a planet, it turns into a massive pain. Like, just crashes all the way down. Oh, well. We have reached Tatooine, I think, though. Have we? Doesn't really matter who I bring. We'll bring Candace and Karth, because they get along.
Welcome to Anchorhead.
Why people like drama, though? Who brought
Zerka Corporation
because they're not involved in the drama. That's why they like drama. Look, everybody likes drama so long as they don't have to actually interact with drama.
There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
Hold on. What do I get for my 100 credits?
The benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead.
Okay.
Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable. We just want to cover expenses.
Yeah, I don't have any way to skip this. Fine.
I thought you would. Without these fees, Zerka
apparently the newest
would have
scheme
closed this port years ago. This will cover any future landings as well.
Is apparently headed by one of the guys who headed KOTOR.
So we can serve you better when you return.
Drew
now, as a
Carbition
customs
was the writer for
officer,
the
I
scheme
can
in Mass
provide
Effect 1.
information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I am gonna say, in my opinion, KOTOR 2 tends to stand out much better in my eyes, but that's just me. Here, I'm looking for very specific things. Who should I ask?
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after.
Hey, whoa, buddy! Watch your words there!
I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
Wait. The Philly Con of MLP caused master drama by firing a big staff member, and the bronies are losing it. Bronies are still doing stuff? Dang. I kinda thought they just fell off the face of the earth, you know? Just... I'm inclined to disagree. I actually prefer the story of KOTOR 2. He's also the author of the Revenant novel. Oh, I can tell Wendy's not happy about that one then. Okay,
As you
let's
wish.
get going.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Not as many conventions as it used to be, but especially in the US, East Europe, and Russia, a lot of cons are happening. Wait, the Russians are allowing the bronies to exist? I kind of figured that, like, you know, I kind of figured that, like, you know, that'd be, like, death penalty over there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not trying to... maybe throwing a little shade, but... Ah, why'd they delete that comment? Freaking AI mod. Also, hi Blush, how you doing? I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Okay, so it's like, I have a friend who has a friend who apparently knows Gura. That's my reference. That's my thing. If it turns out to be true, you heard it here first. If not, I can just blame it on somebody else for giving me bad info. I just want to say I beat all the drama tubers to the punch. It is a graduation, and Cover Corp will never recover from this. And I actually gotta say though, from that perspective though, like his writing, but also a massive fan of Mass Effect. Given he kind of wrote the entire universe. Not the third ending, but he had left for three. Mass Effect is okay. Oh, maybe. Maybe. But I will say, it's like I said, the source that I do have is like he's kind of somebody who has a lot of industry, like, you know. He's a guy with his hands in a lot of things typically, so I feel like it's somebody who I can put trust in with this sort of thing. Oh no, it's called Schadenfreude. People love watching people they don't like suffer. That is the honest truth. That's just how the world works. People can't get enough of it. There is nothing like watching somebody that you don't like suffer. That is just incredible. Ugh. I can't tell which. Oh, I can't tell where this thing begins and ends. Ugh. Man, I don't want to go around looking for freaking doxes. I ain't into that sort of thing, like, seriously. Schadenfreude is the best. I have that much left as a German. And even the sweetest German enjoys it. Fair. Yeah, but there's been studies on it. People just can't get enough of Schadenfreude. There's one of these aliens dudes in the Onderon Cantina. Could be wrong. Fair. Don't look for it either, but spiteful people gonna be spiteful. You know what? I actually do want to say though, regardless, okay, like when it comes to the topic of Gura, like hands down, she is one of my, like she's one of those people that I'd say was very heavily responsible for getting me like interested in the industry. I feel like I would not... I don't think I would be here, like, you know... I don't think I'd be, like, live streaming if it wasn't for her. I mean, maybe I would have been. Maybe I would have been. It's hard to say for sure, but, like... Post. Oh, I'll just yoink that while I'm here. Yeah, I'd say it probably came in like maybe about like 2020-ish? Or maybe it's closer to 2021. I could see it going either or. My guess is she'll probably just crack out her old Sinzawa account and probably just continue operating as she's been operating. Just random posts here and there, nothing too crazy. I imagine the stress of being so heavily involved in Cover Corp is probably getting to her. So, I really don't blame her for leaving. Or at least for backing out a little bit, because, that stuff can get to you. Like, seriously. Yeah, about then. I'd say, you could probably say I started shortly after. It's like, I like to think I started late enough that I'm not... like, I started late enough in that I'm not a, I don't know. Looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. What shipment? This is docking bay 32, isn't it? Yes, it is, and that's what I've... Here's a requisition form. Everything seems to be in order. The Giza are your problem now. Excuse me, did you say Giza? It says right here on the manifest that you ordered a crate of Giza to be delivered to docking bay 32. Oh no. One of the orders said the crate split open once you put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. Oh boy! If it's in another disagreement with management casualty, I'm gonna be salty. I imagine it's gonna be a combination of burnout and probably some disagreements with management. Yeah. I'm still here regardless. Like, I want to note that, like, you know, Gargura is just, like, as far as VTubers go, like, she's high up there, like, on my radar. I never really watched her too much. But that's mostly because I didn't watch many VTubers. But yeah. All these graduations... Of course it happened after they became public! Once your company goes public, it's over. The company is functionally dead. I don't think there is a single company out there that has actually gone public and then benefited.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Alright, against Jedi. And, let's see here. Master Speed. Well, Force Barrier doesn't do much. Well, battle meditation? It didn't work on them. They were too far away. Oh well. Oh well.
You asked for this!
Well, that's not how I was hoping that would go. Also, oh my god, that hit hard! Just... Ah! Dude, it's the worst part about it is I hear it was mostly just like a lot of like, you know, it's either sell the company or, you know. Okay, ah, fuck.
Ready.
I think it's over.
You asked for this.
Well, Jedi business, go back to your dreams. Jedi approved method of handling disputes. Okay, so I did that wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna do Makashi and... Clearly, this is going to need a lot of drugs.
Lord.
Again, the fact that I spec'd so heavily into medicine will probably end up benefiting me a lot because I can make a lot of drugs now. Speaking of, I should. It's like +8 vitality, which is kind of eh. He was for this guard, but his wife told him to get into bed for fun. Okay, for what it's worth, though, these you guys were functional. Just saying, okay? They were functional. Alright, and that's before we even introduce any force powers. I guess I'll do barrier as well. Whatever, just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Oh god, yes! One shot! See, guys? Always juicing! He was for this carp dealing with a Karen when he worked at Burger King as a teenager. Hey, finally, a red lightsaber crystal. It goes with my eyes. Okay, wait, so... Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma... Oh wait, but Jedi Knight, the Dark Jedi Knight robe doesn't give me... What I really want is I want the... Okay, I guess I need the Jedi Master robe then if I want the boosted, Never mind then, I'm sticking with the Ossus Keeper robe. Mostly just because it gives me more wisdom and intelligence, which is something that, for what it's worth, I probably don't really need because this is not a Force build. I am playing it... We're playing Guardian... For all the... That is where... Oh fuck, that is going crazy. Hold on a sec. God, it happens every time. That, guys, is what happens when you, That's what happens, I think, when, you... What's the word? No, I think it's what happens when you minimize the window. That's what happens when you overdose. Thank you for noting it. Thank you for noting that. Anyways. Perhaps you're bringing off-world money? Okay, let's not talk about money here, okay? What do you have in your shop? Click on the shop on OneDroid, ready to go. An AK-47? I mean, it's a simple gun, but you know, it works. Oh, it looks freaking dirty, though. So find protocol translator. Why would I want to understand the language of creatures that I'm probably gonna kill anyways? Alright, I have some questions. Every function and test is performed perfectly. Those I could find anyway. You don't seem to know much about it. You just been a little uncooperative. They get this way when they go too long without a memory wipe. You know, that's very ironic to say. Because HK-47 is like 80% memory wipes. Ah, fuck. Why haven't you wiped its memory? I wanna, but I can't access any inner circuits. It's definitely built for security and built to last. At any rate, it claims it doesn't have access to its own memory core anyways. But geez. Alright, I'm interested. Let's talk price. Very solid machine in good shape. 5,000! Did you lower the price a bit? 4,000? Now it's quick, desperate to sell. If I had a lightsaber or curve, I'd pick. It's a difficult one. Anyways, how's it even, Red Wedding? Perhaps I can convince you to go lower. Pink is my favorite color. Think of the advertise. You know what? Drop the price or I'll see you dead. Please, I need this shop to make my living. I can't.
Totally uncalled for.
Shut up, Karth. I'm saving. I just saved us 1,500 credits. I mean, don't get me wrong. Being able to understand what their screams of pain are is very useful.
Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me.
Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Travel with me now, of course.
I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions.
We need to have best boy in the team. Yeah, Karth's thinking money goes on trees. Like seriously. I think I found a bug. I think I found a bug. Anyways. Garth's face in this looks like he just told a joke. And only he gets it, but he thinks it's like the funniest thing in the world. The consequences of having KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2 be playable together. Basically, yeah. Basically. I'd hope that buying him gives me influence.
Yes, Master.
Okay, level up. I need to do too much. Just, you know. Actually, we do need somebody with a lot of awareness. And HK47 is well known for his self-awareness. Also, why is his strength stat so high? It's basically useless for a droid. Also says Johanny for some reason. Ah, the bugs. Not gonna talk to the Authorium before you go. I guess I should let him know that he let go of something way nicer, and I would have spent... Like, if he just had a little bit more backbone, I actually would have paid the full price. Nah, that's a joke. That's a joke. I would have killed him if it was the option. He's literally waiting for people to get the joke, yes. Garth just dies over here like... You know what? You know, everybody I know is dead. My family's dead. Let's see here. HK-47's assassin protocols will run from its own experience to develop a more efficient termination program. When a critical hit is achieved, there's a 20% chance that extra damage equal to 1/3 of the target's remaining health. Oh. So in other words, I should have him spec heavily into sniper shot. That's fair. Okay, would droid interface have any use at all? Actually, was droid interface ever useful? Like, supposedly it lets you talk with droids that don't speak a sentient language, but like... It's just kind of there, you know? The joke, Garth is chuckling to himself, Garth. Let's see here. Awareness, repair. Let's see here. As a side note, do not show that lady HK. We don't need her learning to be a droid yandere from it. That would be a weird interaction. You gotta agree, that'd be a very weird interaction. Okay, wait, I need to see...
Yes, Master.
Because I think there are upgrades that require awareness. Specifically, use the lab station. Oh, it's a lab station? Where's the workbench? Is there seriously no workbench in here? I sure hope somebody got fired for that blunder. No wonder this guy sucks at his job, though. I'm not dealing with you again. You don't make a very good business partner. You've already taken my best droid for a criminal price. You'll get nothing more from me. Get out. Oh. Well. What's this about business partners? Ah, it's a shame. Oh well, that's all I really wanted to come here for. For now. I'll probably go and grab it later. That is a legitimate possibility. Imagine though, buying a droid and then it immediately goes on to slander the previous owner. Alright, guys. You ready to watch the game crash again? I'm just saying it might. It's got tendencies. Let's give him a head pat. Let's give him head pats. Scratch the little critter bar in its ears and coos enthusiastically in response. Let's play a game with them. Yeah, let's do that. You play a game of peekaboo with little creature, hiding your face behind your fan and startling it each time you appear. What fun. Alright, now we're gonna kill it. The fragile creature's neck is easily wrung. Strangely enough, another Giza shows itself a moment later, crawling out from between two panels. Look, you gotta understand! Okay, so... I guess we'll go to Kashyyyk first. Also, it is literally everyone do that every time. Just... Fatsa plays Pikachu, Peekaboo, snaps neck. Dang it, I thought I was being... No, I wasn't being original. Let's not kill ourselves. Alright. Gonna crash? I did not. Oh my god, it survived! Let's go! Let's go! Oh no, you can kill them. The joke here is that if you kill one, basically you strangle it to death, and then another one immediately pops out from between two random panels. Just to remind you that there's basically no way to kill all of these one by one. They're a lot like mouse infestations. Just because you got one doesn't mean there aren't like 100 more in your walls waiting to pop out afterwards. Takes a lot more to kill all of them, you know? They breed really fast.
Dantooine. Seems
that's the wrong line there, Bastor.
We can shoot no.
Blech! Oh, that didn't work. Well, there's a bug. Fuck. Ah, well. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it works this time. Or do I have to, like, induce a crash to make it work? Okay, we got the Dantooine cutscene. The Kashyyyk cutscene. Alright. Okay, there we go! There we go! Of course I'm doing dark side.
Of course. You must have. The force is strong with
I'm playing Murder Hobo!
Simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Nah, man, it's obvious that you'd find an alien technology here. Let's see, Looked like the star maps on the forest
The
floor.
Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their
I like
bravest
how
warriors dare to
Kashyyyk
descend
looks
into the
totally
forbidden depths
different
of
in
the forest.
KOTOR 1
If the star map is
versus
located
like
far
when you
beneath us on
finally
the
see it in
planet's
episode
surface, as our
3.
vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Like just all of a sudden, they're not living in the treetops anymore. Citro, that's the one I'm typically go for. Oh, I wouldn't say the Malik run. Malik ain't, like, seriously. I like how you can... Oh, I spoke too soon. Does none of these work? Well, so much for that one. Oh well. A lot has been a few thousand years. Yeah, but like, if anything, you could argue that after a few thousand years, the forest floor is even more dangerous. Supplies. This is a store of emergency food and supplies. Let's put a mine on it.
Mine laid and ready.
Go back, go back, go back, go back! Well, that didn't work. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to disassemble these plasma grenades because that way I can use them to make drugs. Let's see, stimulants. I live in a low-income housing environment by the government name of Section 8. Me and my associates. Ah, fuck, I can't remember the rest of it. Let's see, we'll bring Zolbar because we kind of have to. We're like legally required to bring Zolbar. It's an entire planet. It'd be like visiting Antarctica and complaining it doesn't look exactly like Alaska. Okay, fair. Fair. All I'm saying, though, is that Zerka Corporation made Kashyyyk almost livable. Just saying. I'm just saying. Who should I bring? You know, let's bring Mission. Let's bring Mission along. She's young enough. She's young enough to traumatize still. Okay. I think Wookiee's just like living near the dangerous parts so they can throw people they don't like down there. Man, that is the best explanation for that I've ever heard. Greetings to Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear. Oh. I'll land where I wish. I respect your obvious determination, but I can't allow you to remain unless you pay the proper fees. The Zerka Corporation appreciates your cooperation and hopes this will not devolve into a violent matter. It's safe when we left, right? I'll pay with your blood. If we can't control Wookiees, we can control you. Zerka Corporation protects its interests. If you won't pay, you will be granted access to plan enough for your leave. Oh, wait! Ah, screw you! guaranteed, like, this is the you die option. Oh, that is so lame. That is so lame. Ah! Like, you just turned it into a, that's a bad idea. And then you're just like, oh, okay. I get you again. I will accept the terms of landing at this outpost. Okay, fine. Land where I wish. Very well. I would have killed every single person here just so I could avoid paying 100 credits. Also, Demi Supremi, welcome, how's it even? Unfortunately, I can't do anything because this guy's just here. I'll have no trouble. I only know that the most adaptive people understand Wookiee language. The Wookiee language is a fake language. Anyways. Yeah. I think I'll... maybe demolitions is better. Yeah, that might be the better option to go for. After all, bringing the Wookiee along is typically useful. Until it's not. Then again, I guess here you're kind of required to bring Zalbar along because otherwise they won't let you into the stupid village. Let's see, Scots are very effective at Blaster Master Rifle. Dude, they make the Wookiee a scout and then give him an ability that's specifically tailored to blasters. That is so annoying. But no, I'm not doing that. Also, dealing with camouflaged opponents never happens in this game. KOTOR 1 and even KOTOR 2 barely ever uses that one. Can't wait till I get to that one female Wookiee. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'll go for that one then. I often forget how good, with skills freaking scoundrels are. Attributes. I was just gonna do a lot of dexterity. Mission is a Jedi consort. That is a bug with the mod. I don't know what's up with it. The characters obviously aren't treated as the Jedi classes, but they all show up as Jedi classes for some reason. I don't really know what the cause of that would be, but... Thor says in the latest build of the mod, it does work. But I don't think that build has been released yet. Or at least that there's an official, like, you know, play it now sort of thing. I'd have to, like, do the entire thing myself, and I'm not at that level of, I know how to get hub. Yeah? Do you want to hear the honest, unfortunate truth about me, guys? I don't know how to get hub. Gotcha. Alright, I never did get good. I did find it kind of weird though, like all KOTOR mods are in, what's it called? Oh, that's cute. They have little Pazak cards in there. Bro, you can't even look up and down. Tell ya. I don't think typically this game really considers back attacks as a thing, but... Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I was prepared myself. Shut up, you walking carpet! It's too late for warnings, Furball. Don't mock me, this is hard. Mission may have told you I was taken here by slavers, but there's more. I'm an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Man, 20 years! And why were you forced to leave? Brother made deals with slavers and wanted to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him of my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Great, so the one in we have turns out to be a freaking exile. Can't even look down. Literally unplayable. Yeah, no. I know, like seriously. Can't even look down and witness the insane lack of jiggle physics that games of this era didn't have. Truly unplayable. I don't really know too much about that stuff, honestly. That's kind of the thing, actually, that is a bit weird. Like the Wookiee language has to be, like, kind of almost impossible to learn. Because the Wookiee language is mostly a byproduct of the fact that they can't speak any language other than their own because they just don't have vocal cords for it. Ah, fuck. Freaking out again. Is that the CPU overloading, I wonder? Oh well. I'm killing it. I'm killing it. I tell ya. Should give him like a chalkboard to write on. Well, that's the thing that's so weird. It's like Wookiees can learn, like they can learn basic, but they can never like actually like speak it because their vocal cords are incapable of like making the sounds. Shit. That's fair. That is fair. You know what? You know what? Not wrong. Not wrong. Okay, it really does look like VTube Studio's just been freaking out today. Does it not want to work, or...? Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, I just turned on the light and we're all good now. Maybe? Maybe, but now I gotta have to deal with this light in my face, and it's gonna make it difficult to see. Oh well. Ah well. Oh well. Why didn't your father believe you? When I was attacked by my brother, I was so mad I used my claws. You don't understand what that means as a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. No offense, guys, but you kind of are animals, so, you know, I can't really think too much about it. Casual Wookiee racism right here. You know what? I think Wookiees are overrated. Why does every single Star Wars story, it seems, have to have a Wookiee in it? Like, you know how many alien species are in Star Wars, and they just insist on having Wookiees? And stumble blindly. I won't speak of it again until it is in your face. KOTOR one's great. You can just verbally abuse everybody that you know, and it's great.
New spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look
Basically,
well upon
I'll
the
start
wares
with
of
Star Wars
Eli
roleplay where you run
Gand.
to play a
I
youngling
live
who
to serve
fails
your
to become a
needs.
Padawan because
Just be
they're
sure
too
to
gentle
pay
to use
cash.
lightsaber.
The interest
Thus
on his
failing
loans
the
will
Padawan
drain you like a
test.
diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
No, I
First
like
off,
bears.
Hearts are
Okay,
all
I like
backside.
bears.
Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's
I like
just
Wookiees, though.
business. Poor
You know
fella.
why?
He's been
Wookiees
waiting
come off
for
more
his
like
friends
dogs
to
to
return
me.
with my money for
That's
a
why.
standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Oh yeah, I know what happens to a youngling who fails to become a Padawan. They force them to do basically just menial tasks because they suck at being a Jedi. Imagine, like, you end up, like imagine you do so bad at your job that they force you to become, like, a freaking... Like you spend all your time talking to freaking Force-sensitive plants all day. That would just suck. Worst life right there. Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business.
Hey, I
This man's
represent
fellows
that
left without settling their
statement.
debts, so he must make up the
After
difference.
taking you for your
I
family as a baby.
know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was
See,
only gone for 2
isn't
days.
that Force-sensitive rock
This
new
isn't
canon?
like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while
Wait,
you were
what?
doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matten. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
I want to go back to my
Of
other
course.
questions.
Of course.
I'm not helping this guy, by the way. Let's see here. For what it's worth, though, new canon has some weird stuff that's kind of also present in old canon. Still dumb, though. Let's see here. Hyper battle stimulant. So is the hyper variance like where it ends, or can you get more than that? I want to know, like, how far can you go with just completely destroying your body using steroids? Earnest, I'm not... No, I don't really need that one. It's good to have extra energy shields around. At least at the point where advanced med packs are kind of easy to get a hold of. Actually, let's miss Celeste. Because it probably would be in my better interest to sell a lot of my stuff that I don't need. Dude! Double-bladed lightsaber! $300. Like, what's wrong with you? Do you have any idea how uncommon it is to get a hold of a lightsaber? $200. That's how much a lightsaber costs. I'm offended. I'm offended. The price sounds like you're talking to the guys on Pawn Stars. No, seriously. Best I can do is $200. Best I can do is $4 and a half-eaten ham sandwich. You know what? Never mind. Quarter-eaten ham sandwich. It's a rock and he flirts a lot. Kill me. Why does it all have to be so stupid? Like, why is it always just dumb? Like, I'm just over here thinking to myself, really, this is what we're going with. This is what we're going with. A rock that sexually harasses you. Wonderful. My favorite character. Gotta be my favorite gender. Literal blade of light that you must go on a journey to make, and is a signature weapon of space wizards. Best I can do is $200. Entendez for no stars to me. They don't tell us nothing. You know what? They don't need to.
Too much of a risk for Zerker to spend much money on it. Slaves are proven commodities.
These cages feel inefficient. I mean, I guess that position would be easier to keep them from, like, moving around, but, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think you want their muscles to atrophy at all. There are two things that can happen when you fill the fat on. The first is they are essentially chucked back into society, and they are given 1 year class on how to be normal. Bro, imagine you live your entire life. I'm gonna be honest. G5-623 is a way better name than Kashyyyk. Like, seriously. Imagine Sith Marauder Hanhar dual-wielding sabers. That is a horrifying thought. It's a good thing they can't feel the Force anymore. Yeah, the standing cages would be pretty rough. Oh, also, Red Son of a Paradise. Welcome, Steven. Actually, you know what? That reminds me of that one. So, you guys familiar with that disease where, like, your bones start to fuse? Okay, well, I'll just explain. So, there's a disease. Basically, your bones keep growing and they never really stop growing. And after a while, they just kind of fuse together. So you can't really move anymore. Horrible disease. But it's basically one of the worst things that can happen to you. He told me to drink my milk, but my bones got too strong.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerker Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now.
Adian?
Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think
I
they
thought it
leave
was
certain
like whatever
areas
happened
infested,
to
just hoping a Zerker guard will get killed.
G5-623 or whatever. You guys gotta pick a name and stick with it. I'm going past you. I paid the
I
landing
won't
fee.
stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Wow, you guys have like the worst, like, seriously, customs here, awful. But yeah, anyway, so the one thing that actually does eventually happen with the disease, basically you are going to eventually be asked the awful question that nobody wants to be asked. Would you rather spend the rest of your life sitting or standing? That's what that reminds me of. I'd have to sit on because of my work on the computer anyways. Yeah, basically. Yeah, but it's a pretty bad way to go. You sense it, the wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all from not away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. Can you imagine how much of a pain it must have been to build these walkways? Especially, like, able to support a freaking starship. Bootleg Chewbacca talks too much. He does. He does. At least Tanhar is kind of unique as far as the way he acts. Strong evidence that this is like Corpo speak. Yes, you're a totally vulnerable employee, Jedi. Now go clean the temple toilets. You ate Taco Bell again. Yoda just can't get enough of that authentic Alderaan food. What can I say? Unfortunately, Alderaan food uses a lot of spices. Look, it's another droid that attempts to justify the useless repair. Okay, repair isn't useless. It's just that the game doesn't give you enough stuff that, like, you know, to make it worth it. Like, they don't give you enough repair parts to justify it. And if you're gonna put all your points in repair, it's just not worth it. Yes. Security is the most worthless. Only problem with the pair is it's required for dialogue. In both KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2. Oh god! The HK-47 side quest! I hated that moment. I have never completed it. You have to have such a high repair skill. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, and if you don't do it fast enough, like if you don't do it pre-Leviathan, it's over. It's gone. HK will never tell you anything else about his past, and let me tell you, there are some funny moments in that. Like, seriously. I mean, Jolie also has some good stories, you know? Like, he's got some good old man stories, you know? He's like the dad that never left. We'll deal with that when the time comes, yeah. Yes. We know you have a really bad anxiety. You know what? You freaking millennial Wookiee.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can?
I just like, can I just slip in there? I really just want whatever's in that backpack.
We've got company.
It's probably nothing, but like...
Patrol Captain Deno,
can I just...
interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
Just hurry up and tell me what happened.
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Based. Shut up, Zalbar! Your betters are speaking! Anyways, does this make you bad, Zalbar? I bet it does. Do it. Kill them. We'll make them pay.
What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
It's fun to just kind of like, you know, high-key convince everybody to just murder Hobo along with me. Bruh! Why do we just randomly go off to disable a mine?
Take that!
This guy brought a knife, like seriously. Anyways, what's in the backpack? Vibro sword and a bowcaster. You guys died for a vibro sword and a bowcaster. I really want you to think about this. Doesn't Kashyyyk have a leash law? It should. I agree. I agree.
Huh?
Gotta keep your Wookiees on a leash.
Hmm?
Bruh! It's over!
Oh!
So Jedi Corps can still technically become masters if they show master their chosen craft. So like if you become the best plant whisperer, there's still some honor in that. Dang, I can just imagine some Jedi boomer just going up to you and just being like, you gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Why, I started working as a janitor in the Jedi Temple, and I was able to become a Jedi Master after that. Episode 1. The most peaceful time in the sequels and surely has them in the council. 0 Jedi Court Masters in the council. Episode 2, 0. Episode 3, 0. Basically. Wait, what'd you say? Wait, what'd you say? Did my skills... Wait, hold on. Do my skills bother you at all? The fact that I'm going treat injury only, does that bother you? I hope so. Oh yeah, there is a very specific like game thing that does require high computer use. There are a lot of computer spikes. I'll let Bastila do it. They'd rather have a Jedi janitor than have Anakin be a master. I swear. The Jedi Council will do literally anything to keep Anakin from becoming a Jedi Master. We're running dangerously low on Jedi Masters. You know, then you get Anakin, he's just like kind of, you know, like he's just, you know, he's kind of like, you know, trying to make himself like, you know, look really presentable before he goes into volunteer to become a master, and then just freaking, they pull aside a random janitor, and they're just like, yep. No joke, the 2 points in demo were just because when you're originally building your character, you have some extra points to throw around. I put them into demolitions because I was going no persuade. This is a murder hobo build. The treat injury skill is exclusively to facilitate my continued savagery and also to make drugs. Yeah, they just make a random youngling a master. They will do anything but let Anakin become a Jedi Master. They make Anakin a master, but then they make a rank above master just so he can't be it. That'd be such a troll. That'd be such a troll. That'd be such a moment. Also, there is a rank of Grandmaster, that's Yoda. So they'd have to make a rank above Grandmaster, and then add the rank of Grandmaster to everyone else. I love this as a concept. Must be a Master 2 to be member. Windu would do it. Like civil engineer level 4. What the point is the levels? I don't know what to put the points in. Maybe revitalize it, but I have a tendency to die before everyone else does. Oh, stasis actually isn't a bad call to go for. Then we can get stasis field next level, and yeah. The reason for stasis is honestly just because it's easier that way. I can't believe they took lawyering and turned it into a freaking RPG. Also, stuff like this, by the way, is why the Jedi Guardian is actually kind of fun to play. Like for real. Like you just... Enemies stand 0 chance.
Yeah, take that.
I swear, the day that the geeks get involved in anything is the day that it dies. Like, tell me I'm wrong! Jedi Knight Rogue, Blast Battle Stimulant, whatever. Why does it look like you're wearing a shirt? You're not permitted to pass into the Shadow Ranges. Only Tundar may allow you. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. This mad claw's no play. Dude, you guys all look the same. Like, how on earth? How on earth? I said the line. I said the line. I said the line. Anyways. They do though. They kind of do though. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. And unfortunately, because I suck at using the Force, yeah, this ain't no KOTOR 2. I got like 0 Force points. Anyways. Primary functions. Keep it short for install. Just granted, but okay. I obtained supplies. Actually, I think that speed is considered a universal power. No, I think speed is universal. Wait, hold on. I'll verify. I'm gonna verify. Yep, speed is universal. Only Force Shield and, why is Force Barrier freaking light side power? Dude, it's like these are... Okay, listen. These are abilities that feel so tailored to the Sith Marauder grind set, you know? Oh god! The cost of improved heal due to my being a very bad girl is 52. Out of... Where's my Force? 138. Ouch. That's a lot. No. Doesn't even affect your party members. It's literally just... it protects you from taking damage. Specifically physical damage, which has 0 relevance in the late game. Jedi will know for being selfish. You know how many wives freaking... was it... Plo Koon? Or... I remember... No, it was Kiadi Mundi. He had like 100 wives. Like way too many wives. Oh, but Anakin wasn't allowed to have one. Is that an excuse? Is that an excuse? Alright, if the Jedi didn't have double standards, they'd have no standards at all. Yeah, there we go. Contention. Master speed. Something. The voice acting bug. what it's worth, it's just the same drivel that we heard in Tatooine. So it doesn't really matter. Might as well do Master Speed. Also, I'm pretty sure that these guys opened up with like with a light side force power. I'm just saying. Alright, usable. Let's drop a battle stimulant. I'm feeling very different right now. Let's... Silver! Oh. That worked? Ah, okay, we take those. Never mind. I just love... Most of these dudes are probably from the Mandalorian Wars, so probably some leftover powers they still know. I guess. But then they also got the guys from the Sith Academy, and those guys are all rookies. So just think about that one. This is with me when I want access to the home of my people. Oh god. This part's gonna be a slog. We're gonna have to deal with court proceedings, and none of it's in English. Yo, what if we just send these 3 random Dark Jedi? Let's see, Mundi had a harem, and he's not allowed to live and show utter indifference to which only makes them love him all the more. Bro, you gotta understand! Like girls are into that! I totally promise. I total promise. I promise. No greater recruiter for the Sith than the Jedi, pretty much. Was Han High a Mad Claw at all? No. He was not. We're still gonna call him that though, because the one. How can you make a derogatory term sound so cool? And two, yeah. They use a turkey baster? I mean, I guess it's a viable option. Could work. I don't know if it really... how well it works. You know. Could be dangerous, but you know. You will not take me anywhere, mongrel! I'll let you know I am still under the influence of a lot of drugs right now. Do not test me right now. I was reincarnated as a Jedi Master and have a harem that I don't love. That would be peak. Mundi doing the drip pose meme and going like, no, you don't understand. The sex has to be analog, not digital. It is essential. Alright, we'll keep mission. And instead we'll bring along... Let's bring along Bastila, why not? What's the worst that could happen? You know what? No. We'll bring along Juhani. Because... annoying voice lady, anyways. really want an isekai where, like, the protagonist is, kind of disappointed with his isekai and decides to, basically keeps, trying to get himself killed in various exciting and funny ways. As a way to basically just keep re-rolling his isekai. Yes, all the Wookiees share the same VA. Honestly, Chundar is a jerk, but on the other hand, I don't know. It's like on one hand, like it's kind of more fun to do light side here because like if you do light side, it means that you get to just kill a bunch of people, but I like Master Uthar. Yeah, no, but I'm talking like the guy just like every episode just ends with the guy getting himself killed somehow. Or like every chapter of the manga or light novel, just like, you know, it ends with him just, you know, being like, you know, this is freaking boring. I'm done here, and then like he jumps in front of like a car or whatever analog there is in the world he's in. And he just keeps getting isekai'd. Let's see here. Ignore him, Chundar. You're dealing with me now. You're mistaken about your worth. You have no leverage here. Buddy, I could kill everybody in this village and feel nothing. Do not test me. If the female main character of whatever isekai rerolls his breast smaller than her head, instant reroll. I'm gonna be honest. I like Chundar's style. Alright, you know what? He had a goal. He fought for that goal and he won. If this only lead to a fight, I'd like to get to it. Thriving in a fight, you wouldn't survive. This village believes in me. They will rise to kill you. Again, I have a lot of faith. I have a lot of faith in myself here. I haven't killed Zalbar because he's my brother and I hope to come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. What is this task? I'm not gonna say I won't abandon Zalbar because... let's face it, I would. Another Wookiee is sent to the same fate. Zalbar gone and exiled. More importantly, is besting my Zerka allies during the Shadowland expeditions is not good for business. Alright, I'm only interested in looking for a star map. Wow, what a jerk! What a jerk! That, you know what? You know what? Misa wants to reincarnate in Asagonga? Oh, that'd be peak. That'd be peak. Why can't Star Wars content be like that? Like, seriously. You know! Why don't I have Drain Life yet? Next level. Next level, I'm gonna get Drain Life unlocked. I consider what you'd said. Yeah, I'm really gonna consider what he said. Dropping the old, your concerns don't matter to me. You know what? Zalbar stays here and ensure loyalty and Zarkosh will never let me hold you. But they don't care what I do to fellow Wookiees. You're making the job harder. What made you think I wanted this to be easy for you? Besides, you don't need it. My people are trained to understand you. I tell them it's to better understand the enemy. They think it would make Zerk easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. I don't care. I don't care. I would gladly slaughter all of them. Star Wars is such a weird dystopia. Yeah, that's fair. You see, Jindar, there is someone, make it good, Zalbar. Zalbar talks to Freyr, our father. Why, Zalbar? He ordered you exile when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared to challenge them alone, and has not been seen since. They teach them English to sell them into slavery. That sounds about right. Shut up, Harmonic Drive. Yeah, honestly, I gotta agree though. I think I will probably go on ahead and kill Chundar. Like, doing it for the dark side points, that's one thing, you know? But Chundar's kind of a jerk, and that kind of makes running to even do anything. Yeah, he just needs to be nice. He just needs to be all like, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about no star map," and then we just end the conversation there. Not drop a "your concerns don't matter to me." You know what? That was the line for me. Your concerns don't matter to me. You know what? I've heard that from enough customer service representatives. You and Zerka Corporation are going to be made into freaking coats. Dude, a Wookiee skin Jedi robe. That would go so hard! Can we get that? Can we get like a... Can we just get like the most... Let's see, just gonna start watching me here at something okay. I'm sorry about that, Lush. Usually not many people on the kick, unfortunately. That's just kind of how it is with all the alternate platforms, though. Let's see here, let's see, don't listen, play along, Zalbar, I'll see what I can do. Just shut up, okay? You people are impossible to understand.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out
English! Do you speak it? Only a certain blue guy gets trafficked there, as far as I know. That's fair. I don't know either! I don't know! Eventually, we're gonna wait for you. What are you first for? Okay, whatever. That face when you say my voice acting cosplay. It's not even 1 hour of growling dialogue. I'm pretty sure it's like at best like 10 minutes. Ah. Anyways, may as well just go collecting everything I can find out here. Before I leave, try talking to the female Wookiee. Okay. I don't speak with the outsider. Trendar lost too many people, too many of you here. Wow, racists. You know, some people might say that I'm being a bit racist towards the Wookiees. I argue I am justified. Female Wookiees are a weird concept to me. I don't really know why. I guess maybe in a way it's just like, I kind of just figured they just, eat a lot one day and suddenly divide into a second identical version, It's like 3 dialogues they use for everything. Yeah, basically. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Shindar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been close to... Wow, it's like people who learn Japanese and never actually go to Japan. Female Wookiees are definitely a fetish for some... Probably, yeah. Also, Robin1, welcome, how's it even? You have Shindar's permission. There are a lot of things and I'm not sure what to think anymore. Can I ask some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since... Wow, jeez. I hope you slavers don't get him. Not that you're a slaver. Don't worry. I'm racist towards you guys, too. I'm sure you'd find a lot of stuff on R34. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's just how it is. Oh wait, what? Oh, I'll catch you later then, dear. You know, though, so far I have had a bad first impression of the Wookiees. Them's the rules of the internet. If it exists, if you can think of it, it exists. Yup, and that's the scary part. I'm not playing this for the first time, though. Holder of the laws. We might need a Wookiee lawyer for this one. So let's go. We'll see. If it doesn't exist, it will eventually exist. See, that's the scary part of it all. I need to actually level up Juhani. Am I really gonna use Juhani, though? Inner Strength 3. Wait, she can only get conditioning up to level 2? Weird. Anyways. Oh, and I can't get a weapon specialization lightsabers. Mega oof there. Why do I have a feeling she's gonna be kind of useless to me? Let's see here, found it, there's less sequel stuff mixed in. I was never a very big fan of Mission, honestly. I guess I'll go with dueling for the sake of, interest, I guess. Then again, I really should probably go with all of them. Increased melee damage. Sure, she seems to be spec'd into dexterity. We'll do let Mission shoot me. Clearly Candace is best girl. You know what, yeah, Candace, 100% best girl. It helps there's a site literally named Roll 34. Well, yeah, obviously. I really need to focus on getting some offensive force powers. Yeah, you just use force scream and it's just the character saying just the words you're not supposed to say on the internet. Plague is probably the best offensive. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking I should, what word? It's best not said. It's best left unsaid. For what it's worth, kill is also a really good force power. Like against single opponents. Then again, that's not really all that good though, like if you're not doing anything. Oh yeah, I also like it because it has no armor restrictions. A lack of armor restrictions is always good. Why no zappy hands do I hate fun? I do not have the build for zappy hands. Oh yeah, no, a lot of the best armors in the game, or a lot of the best powers, are always gonna be just like... Nope, no armor. Which for what it's worth, fair. Nobody would wear Jedi robes then. This game clearly doesn't understand that you just gotta spec into stuff. Like if you don't spec into things, it doesn't up. Be interesting to see an armor Jedi run. I think I've done one of those before. They're not that difficult. Basically just means you can't use any AoE force powers. Other than that though, you'd be surprised. Real Jedi fight naked, completely unrestricted. There. When I was a kid, never paid attention to dex, used a lot of med packs. For what it's worth, dodging in this game is awful. Just awful. That never happens. That robe was white when he first got down there. Of all the characters that not have stealth run, it's the one character. It's the only character to have force camouflage built in the original KOTOR one. Oh, I just think it's fun to just, you know, meticulously build characters, that's all. Actually, we should do conditioning. Besides, I need worthy opponents. no need for bloodless minnows. Other than the movies, the first thing Jedis do at the start of the fight is take off the outer robe. Well, the reason why is because they do actually want the lack of restriction. Like the robe is for... The robe is mostly for getting around. You know, like that's like it's... Yeah. Also, it just looks cool. It just looks cool. Spends 10 hours picking Jedi Balter skills only to never use them. That's... I feel called out one, dear. No, Ahsoka just dresses like a prostitute because Dave Filoni's a pedophile. Okay, silence is over. Hello, outsider. Here to be alright, I trust you won't cause trouble in our villages. We don't want bloodshed. Oh, I'd love some bloodshed, personally. I'm gonna be honest. Not a fan of Dave Filoni. I still will admit though. I don't mind Ahsoka's outfit. It's just more one of those like... God. Did they have to... They could have just never specified age and I don't think anybody would have cared. When did Roror go missing? Could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt and nobody seems to know why he was leaving. He is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. What's strange? I don't think he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. Oh no, yeah, I agree. It's like if you want to talk about like the outfit is like one of the lowest level things you can complain about with Ahsoka. Top level is that she's clearly a favorite character of the guy who's writing the show, and therefore she just never loses. Not look for him. Never had for an outsider. I'll resume my judgment when I see results. Wow. Oh yeah, no, it's terrible. Slaver? I hardly know her. But you better know her before doing that. Like, come on. It's like a, you know. She was very arrogant for a Padawan and not finished her training already. Yeah, pretty much. I actually agree. I've always kind of felt a bit weird that, like, of all the people, they don't want him to be a master, but they don't want him to have a Padawan either. or they don't want him to be a master, but they're willing to give him a Padawan, like... Feels like we skipped something here. Okay, well now I gotta see then. First is not sitting out of me, okay. Now where was the female Wookiee again? This place is impossible to get around in. I guess I just look for anybody who's named, right? Or... Obi-Wan literally knows Anakin is not ready for his responsibility. He would not even allow it. Don't think she's named. Just random female Wookiee. Okay. I guess I'll go looking around then. The females are like the thinner ones, right? I figure that's the case. Oh. I want to ask some questions. Also, this is a weird bug right here. Call it primitive first. You get what? Okay. So you can better exploit us? Why should I speak with you?
Threatening her may not get you the results you want.
Oops. You're threatened every day. You're just another body in the armory, face from all sides at all times. Okay, Why do your leaders allow slavers to take it? I can barely... It sounds like a slightly pitched up version. It sounds like it's slightly pitched up. Obi-Wan a lot of leniency, to be honest. He was probably too attacked. That is actually kind of a common... That is a common thing there. I don't give you much thought, you are primitives. Whoa, what the frick? There's great honor in how we live. You know, great honor typically doesn't prevent you from getting enslaved. Just saying. I'm just saying. There's a lot of people who are very honorable. New voice line job, finally. I know! I never thought I'd see the day! What if I told you Chundar is in league with the slavers? I would not believe you. You're an outsider. You lie. You cheat. You enslave us. But if you're an honorable slave, Uncle Kiss and Proof. Gotta hear that growl even on your lightsaber. It's fair. You know what? I got no points for that anyways. There's a fun fact about light side versus dark side. Being a jerk is not innately dark side. Alright, you can be impolite and still keep your light side street cred. Shindara said that you can remain here, but watch where you step while in our village outsider. Okay. I wonder if she's like a Wookiee 10. But for what it's worth, I'm sure there are people who would be more than happy to rate a Wookiee a 10. I mean, there's probably guys who are like really into female dwarves, you know? You know, like with the beards and all that. Japanese dwarves or bearded dwarves? What do you mean by, okay, what do you mean by Japanese dwarves? Like short or? Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Japanese ones are just straight up lolies most of the time. Peak. You'll talk outsider. The path that's seldom used to remedy vermin nesting along a play ready to fight. Okay.
You will fall!
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about like the Tolkien dwarves, you know. Yeah, the ones that have the beards. I swear, Juhani just suddenly appeared right next to that thing, like your dad after you touched the thermostat. Some bad stuff right there. Just, you know. I'm giving you the old who touched the thermostat. Oh my God, Johnny said the line. Not very much scared for Johnny's voice acting. What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Troll is not here for your amusement. Okay. Don't test me, Wookiee. I go where I wish. I know that happens to Wookiees when they're said to be difficult. Yeah, well, you're being very difficult right now. So there. It's like I said, freaking Jedi robe made out of Wookiee skin. That'd go hard. That'd go hard. Steel Tiger Vanguard, welcome as Riven. If vtubing's dead, I'm sure it was hating that killed it. To paraphrase K Rhino. I mean, I don't think vtubing's actually, you know, gonna be dead. I just think we are in the midst of a great moment here. I've already said on Twitter, it's VTuber 911. Have you ever seen a bearded female dwarf in media? Rings of power. Rings of power. Some say that female dwarves may not even exist at all. Hi, Umbra. What'd you miss? Not much. Just harassing the locals as usual. I didn't either. All I know is that, I think it'll be a semi-graduation like with Amelia Watson. I had no clue on that one, India. It's like I said, I don't really have info on it, so it's like, you know. J-Fund Media, welcome as Riven. Probably a troll, but who knows? I've heard it's not a troll. Again, we'll see. We'll see. It could be a troll. But I'll also note another thing. Sinzawa posted recently on Twitter. After like 2 years of inactivity on Twitter, she just suddenly pops back up again. Posts a single emoji of a fish. And in that moment, a thousand chum buds were checked in to mental institutions across the country. Wookiees have the memories worse than goldfish and droids. An unbiased, circa published study. Dang. Let's see, show me proper respect or you'll regret it. Your kind threatened my very planet. Yeah, and you know what? Just because how you acted today, we're building another factory. That would be one of the greatest plot twists of all time, Red Rodine, but that is highly unlikely. Chili, welcome as Raven. She's probably set for life, and they would have tried to beg her to not quit just so the entire brand doesn't die. That's the main thing. I'd be surprised if they didn't really fight hard to keep her on board because, like, you know, she's too expensive to just let die. Truth is, though, it doesn't matter much. Build factory, employ Wookiees, only to lay them up. Well, yeah. We're gonna build the factory. Then we're gonna employ the Wookiees so they can get used to, like, living in modern society for a bit. We're gonna give them all iPhones. And then we're gonna import a workforce of exclusively Rhodians. And just destroy the entire Kashyyyk economy. All the Wookiees will then be unemployed, and they'll all starve to death because they don't know how to farm anymore. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Unironically, it's more worthwhile keeping her and Abra doing one stream a month just to keep her alive for the optics. But ultimately, even that could be too much stress, you know? Even worse, Trandoshans, they're resistant. Yes, okay, it's gonna be a factory. It's gonna be entirely a Trandoshan worker class. And they're gonna be paid nothing compared to what the Wookiees were paid. Like, the Wookiees are making living wages. The Trandoshans, they're making, like, nothing. It's gonna... Gungan sweatshops is a nice ring to it. You know sweatshops have to exist in Star Wars, right? Like, there's no way that, like, you know, in, like, the inner rim, like, you have, like, entire groups of people where it's just, like, you know, like, they're getting, like, a ton of just cheap goods from the outer rim that are just, like, freaking, you know. Does a living wage count as being fed as a slave? No. You're not gonna go hungry. You know, the Trade Federation may have had a point. Dude, the Trade Federation had a lot of points. I'm sorry. The Confederacy of Independent Systems was a legitimate movement. You know, until they let freaking Count Dooku of all people run it. Look, as a political movement, the first Galactic Civil War, which was basically what the Clone Wars was, it was a legitimate movement. Just unlock the thing alone now. As an adult, Dooku did nothing wrong. They made danger. Oh no, the Trade Federation, they were playing both sides. Same thing with the banking clan. Like the banking clan supplied weapons to the Confederacy of Independent Systems. And they also were they were also the ones who were financing the clone army's creation on Kamino. It was a freaking setup!
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace.
I think the Techno Union was almost exclusively Confederacy of Independent
won't be
Systems.
getting in my way this time.
Like, I'm pretty sure the Techno Union was mostly the suppliers for the droid army, but I can't remember for sure, though. The short king of Star Wars. Ah, he looks even smaller! Why do they gotta pair him up against, like, the tallest guys? They gotta find, like, the tallest guys in the room. He wants a piece. Ask how he got off Terrace. Hold on, Calo. Maybe we can work out a deal here.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Didn't ask me. Didn't ask me at it. Shut up! It's cute when I'm short. Well, that didn't last long. Jeez, there were Sith that lasted longer than Kalinor did. I almost feel bad for him, jeez. Oh well, Kalinor's battle armor get. In my personal opinion, I do think Kalinor's battle armor is like solid drip. I am HO. Oh god, the Clone Wars? The Clone Wars is nothing next to the average Chinese war. Like, you compare the Clone Wars death toll to, like, you know, like the numbers you see in, like, you know, official statistics for, like, a Chinese war. It's like, you know, 44 billion dead. Or something like that. Just bounty hunting with the boys. Kalinord's social media account before confronting you. Today is a good day. Nothing bad can ever happen. I always liked Kenobi's Jedi Clone War outfit. I actually did too. I liked it too. A Jedi! Here of all places.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
We should take a selfie in his armor and post it on his social. That's what he would have wanted. Oh my god. Shut up! I'm gonna work with the Zerka guys just so I can kill some of these stupid cats. Who are you? Are you doing?
Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
Is it away from the monkeys? Are you Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things. We can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
I need like a bass boosted version of this. Just like a bass boosted version of the tack sound effect. Tack.wave. Melee-oriented Jolie build. You know, that gives me some serious, like, we trained him wrong as a joke. Vibes.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
I have no time for your prattling. I'm on a mission.
Sure you are. You have to take time to listen. Really. You shouldn't try so hard to make new enemies. You don't want to be just another fool with a big impatient chip on their
Man, Jolie's a really good ventriloquist. Just got a tack sitting there on his lap, moving its mouth. No one told you to come to this particular place to be a hermit. This sounds like a terrible place to go to be a hermit. But also a really good place to be a hermit at the same time. My favorite Jedi Force power. Force of ventriloquism. I feel like that's a viable concept, actually.
Whoa, ho, ho. Your manner is fearsome. Like the little ullers I shoo from the garden, hissing at what they don't understand. I'm too old for your posturing, child. If you have questions, then ask them.
You have any knowledge of star maps?
Why would you be asking about that, hmm? I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for
Actually, do you think that Jolie met Revan at some point before? Like before KOTOR 1? I actually quite like Jolie, you know? I bet no. Wouldn't surprise me too much, honestly. At least if he... Wait, did he become a hermit before or after? Oh no, I'm talking like... When... I'm talking like when Revan was going... looking for the star maps. Get to the point.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place.
Okay.
More so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The
That sounds
Wookiees have
beautiful.
their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
So the planet was terraformed, whatever. They probably just missed each other. Just got Jolie just like sitting there on a stump one day and just Revan just runs by. just off in the background. Getting beaten up by one of the Tarantatux or whatever. Exactly, that right there! Give me one good reason why Kashyyyk wouldn't be better as a parking lot than whatever this is.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way. And you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Nah, I tend to not enslave the locals. I just kill them. It's more fun that way. Can I just pay you? I hate jumping loops.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit.
Chemical
Besides,
fire
the
filled
test
with
is
napalm.
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set
This
up
man has
camp
been
not
waiting
far
his
from
entire life to be the old sage that gives an adventure a side quest. Dude, that'd be hilarious! Oh my god! Oh my god, like you have a character who's like, you know, like maybe like, you know, like in their early 20s or something. And they're trying to be like the old wise man character. But they're like in their 20s and you can't take them at all seriously. Because ventriloquist didn't move his mouth. Yeah, no, he's great. Like, seriously. He needs to do, like, a routine. Oh, do you want to join up with me?
Presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm sick of the trees. And perhaps you're
I get very sick of trees, too, after all this. It's like, you know, you go from beauty... Wow, what beauty nature is, too. Oh my god, I just saw a freaking alligator eat the most adorable squirrel I've ever seen. It's awful. Nature's horrible. people talk about beauty of nature, and freaking hippie or whatever. It's just no. I got very attached. A gazelle ate out of my hand, and then an hour later, while we were driving around, I saw a freaking lion rip its head off. I hate nature. Positive. It had a very distinct mark on its left eye. You ever watch a deer eat a corpse? Like, seriously. They'll do that. They'll do that. If they gotta, they will. Spelled human on the gazelle for it. See, where are they, Honeyman?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandled my garden, Willie.
You know what? I can agree. I can understand. You know, messing with people's gardens is just some of the most, like, messed up things you can do in life. I'll look into it.
Turn to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Again, I like Jolie's old man energy, you know? I think Jolie Bindo is the old person we all hope to grow up to be, you know? Aloof, hating life, hating wife, and playing too much bingo.
Oh! You will fall! You will fall!
You know, that's another good question. That's a good question. Like, did Jolie have, like, is that his garden? I swear, I'm going to enjoy killing these things so much. I bet he doesn't have a deed. Yeah, exactly. We could just eminent domain this.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incompatible. Error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there...
Playback. Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
Dang it, I wanted to salvage that darn thing. Also, for some reason, a bunch of these have duplicate things in them. Oh well, it'll probably be useful. Maybe. I don't know. Also, you're telling me that Kyle Katarn, his last name is from a random lizard creature that lives down in the freaking Shadowlands of all places? I'm not judging, I'm just like... It's kinda weird, you know? Oh yeah, I probably should have brought cameras. Shouldn't I? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. See, the state pack contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It seems that Rara has sold a number of Wookiees previously and intends to do so again. Okay. I'm not okay. Maybe? Let's see here. No. Not until Jolie's is available.
What is it?
Which actually should be okay, because, you know. But that'll be like a one-time thing, you know?
I'm here.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that coral slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
I paid the docking fee. Who cares where I go?
You're a plain tourist. That isn't smart. The Shadowlands are all business. Mess around.
Okay, first off, if I'm down here, I am definitely not a tourist.
Credits while you're looking to
Let's be honest. I hit that quest because you can't turn it in if you drive off Circa. So they expect you to walk back now and turn it in. Which one? They might have overtuned Jedi Guardians just a bit. It might not be a bad idea to bump up the difficulty again. You either die a Jolie or live long enough to see yourself become a Kreia. Fair. Yeah! Is there a dark side ending to that one? For what it's worth, technically not turning it in is peak dark side, because you can just, you know, kill the guy. Let's see,
if you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you?
Is there anything odd down here?
Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now.
You want to save the bosses?
Not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years.
No, very smart, very smart. Back to the question.
Eating into my profits.
I might be interested in some work.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered.
Okay.
I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Oh, definitely! I want to make these things extinct. Oh, what does the job
I really
pay?
can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair values each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do.
What do you mean? What do you mean fair market value? How much? Numbers, please. I want the job how to hunt them.
First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this.
Fair market value is a scam. It sounds like a scam. I can't wait
to
separate this man's head from his shoulders.
There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got
I'd feel guilty if these things weren't so annoying. Honestly, the money is just icing on the cake.
Good.
You will fall.
Remember to keep one for later. Yes, I know to keep one for later. I'll make sure I turn in all of them, and then the one that's in the random metal container, I'll just, you know, I'll sell that one. Also, it's kind of funny how these guys basically are used to make like some of the strongest freaking drinks in the galaxy.
I'll show you.
Hey, coming back to Kashyyyk.
What is it?
Oh, do you have to come back to Kashyyyk go out for the glands or? Skill too low. Okay, fine. Yeah, the one skill that I find the most just worthless most of the time is definitely got to be awareness, though. Oh yeah, Gina Harden too. Yeah, that does happen. Ugh, I forgot about that. Honestly, I do like those quests though. Personally, I love the bounty hunter quests in this in this game. They're just a fun time. It's a nice excuse to just go to places, you know?
Yeah?
Also, the stuff that you get for it is pretty decent. Nothing like it's really, really good, but you know. You know what? I like the quests where it's just to go find a random person and kill them. Yes, it's wannabe Dark Brotherhood. But Dark Brotherhood is the murder hobo ropes, you know. Do I ever do the swoop racing? Unfortunately, swoop racing is broken in this mod. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of unfortunate, honestly. Apparently they're fixed in one of the later builds, but, you know. Difficult to fix. The map is broken, yes. Anyways, I am here to drive the tax to extinction. Maybe he's a fan. Maybe that's what it is. I really should have cracked out I really need to remember to like activate Master Speed first. Like before I do anything with the tax. Did I play Oblivion? No. I have not played Oblivion. wants to, but then it's like Elder Scrolls games are so long. You know? I don't know if it's worth it in that case. Well, yeah, I mean, I've played Morrowind. And I definitely would like to keep going through the Morrowind, but, like, it's gonna take time, though. God, it's funny how, like, when you get superior 2-weapon fighting, like, superior 2-weapon fighting 3, it's basically better for you to use 2-weapon fighting than not to. Well, the message relates to the first show, so from $7 and there is over 10%. Oh, that's interesting. For what it's worth, I am playing as a Jedi Weapon Master. I am extremely powerful. Wait, Oh! No one likes the neutral. If you want to be neutral, that is the best way to get everybody to hate you and wait for the day that you're gonna end up... And just wait for the day that you drop your guard just once and they can all collectively just destroy you. Anyways, probably gonna be $80. Oh yeah, I heard about the Oblivion remake. Honestly, I don't care. They're gonna find a way to ruin it. Also, it's not a remake, it's a remaster. And some people say, oh, it's just words. I don't care. Remaster equals trash. Jedi historians will say that this has made the monkeys extinct. You know what? They had it coming. Alright, you're gonna have some people out there gonna be like, oh, what a travesty that that God's beautiful creatures have been taken from us. And then you're gonna have the people who actually knew. The people who saw. Just saying. Alright, just saying. Yeah, and then you're gonna have people who are literally donating money just so that they can make these things go extinct faster. That would be so hilarious. Like, can you imagine? Just imagine spending money just so you can make something go extinct even faster. Not even to change anything, just a charity for awareness. Oh my god, that is so that is the most typical thing. Just. That's like the most typical thing that can happen. I guess I'll let Johanny do Revitalize. Makes my job just that little bit easier.
I'm here.
In theory. Look, all I'm saying is, maybe the turtles want to go extinct. I mean, they're constantly wrapping stuff around their necks, you know. Maybe we're doing them a favor. Ever think of that one? Also, I get like 200 experience for every kill here. Why would you not sign on to kill the tax? Don't care, Jolie. Got an extinction to carry out. And I am having the time of my life. Also, can we note just the phenomenal writing of the Zerker guy, just straight up saying that they're gonna make these things go extinct. And like saying it almost excitedly, you know? Seems that I'm not the only person playing Murder Hobo this time around. In it for the credits, but it's like, you know, typically most people at least try to argue some morality to what they're doing, you know. But nah, this guy's just straight up like, yeah, no, I am so excited to make these books. Like you're saying it almost like with excitement. Like he just can't wait to make all these tax go extinct. Anyways, I think that's all of them. Time to go turn in my profits and then kill the quest giver. As you do. As you do. You know what? Fair. Fair. This is a virtue. Look, all I see here is just some guys, just honest businessmen.
Unless you're business with me, I suggest you turn around and walk away.
Got a tack land to sell you.
I'll take whatever you have. Keep it up and we'll both be rich. At least until we bleed this planet dry.
Man, this guy's just like, it's so morally gray, you know? I can totally believe this guy's situation. Nah, but for real though, he's just trying to get them bills. What about you leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work?
Nah, he's a very funny guy. He's a very funny guy.
Away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
He's a Zerka slaver, nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn.
I should just kill you now. No one will ever know.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
For what it's worth, that one was a threat. Anyways. Force speed is so busted. Then again, Force speed is busted in like every game. Like the Jedi Knight, like Jedi Academy, it was so busted. Yeah, no, seriously, you guys should have really respected the lightsaber, like, you know. Close. Alright, that means somebody's got a security skill. And we get 3 tack lens out of that middle box, so we shouldn't have to worry about anything anymore. Oh yeah, no, it was peak. It was peak. Actually, since you mentioned the Oblivion remake being like $80 is a possibility. Isn't that just sad when like they remake a game or just do like a basic re-release, like a remaster game where the remaster looks about what you could make yourself with mods? And then they have the gall to ask you to spend like $60 on it. Like above the original, the cost of the original.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
Oh, I murdered all of them. I had a lot of fun too.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that.
I wasn't really paying attention personally.
Blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased. But what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
Oh, I don't judge myself ever. Funny, I don't picture you as the disapproving master type.
Oh, you're pretty much right, really. Truth be known, I won't judge how you fared. As long as you can live with yourself. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting.
I love Joey. This guy's great. I can see that being tempting for games that were brilliant but rushed or something like this game. Dude, KOTOR 2 deserves a remake or like a remaster or something. It's sad that this game really will probably never get anything in that area. Yeah, no, seriously, like, I don't know what it is about Obsidian, but they just managed to put out some of the best content in the shortest time possible. Oh, definitely not. And honestly, I don't want them to because they're gonna botch it. They'll find some way to turn Kreia into a girl boss, you know. They're gonna have Kreia just you know walk up to like like you're gonna have like a character sexually harassing you or something, and then Kreia's gonna go up and call him a sexist pig, and it's gonna be such a girl boss moment, and we're gonna feel so strong, so empowered. It was about the monkeys and doing humanity a service, yes. Anyways, let's get to this.
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way.
Sexist take
past
sounds
the
like
poacher
something
camp
rather
in
than
the
say to
east.
car. Yeah,
I saw it when
probably.
it was installed, so I know how to pass
I think
it.
that actually is
And
a
on
line.
the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Anyways, Candace! We're bringing Candace. I really hope that a situation where I need a repair skill doesn't come up. Should have been here for the week. No one could say the word red. What? Couldn't say the word red? Yes, seriously, a remake of your favorite. YouTube doesn't approve of your moral choices, apparently. Oh, YouTube never approves of my moral choices. That was done in numbers channel. Don't know if it was done per channel or what. What? Like, were people like having issues just for saying the word red? Am I gonna get in trouble for saying the word red? I have questions. That's so bizarre. Well, I guess that works at least. I don't want to give him there. I've given him like every option. Caution? Eh. Let's go for sniper shot. What of it? Alright, cool. No options for security then. If it comes down to it and we gotta break open a container, that is just the life that we have chosen to live. Now, what do I want to give him? Right, we're gonna do melee focus Jolie. We're going to train him wrong as a joke. Oh no. He's gonna have too many force powers! Well, thank you, Lush. I don't really know for sure of, how, unique it is, but I appreciate that, though. I appreciate that you feel that way. Duh. Then again, I don't know if unique is Something about the weapon specialization lightsaber is just... It's very bizarre in this mod. I appreciate it regardless. I guess we'll do dueling then. Red being banned does sound familiar. Again, I have no clue what's going on here with that one, Vendir. I've been on YouTube for a bit now, so I have no clue. Maybe I just somehow managed to just avoid every single controversy out there. Like there's every week there's a new controversy going along, where just something's happening or somebody's getting offended, and I'm somehow avoiding all of them. Yeah, I guess repair and treat injury. For what it's worth, these are all kind of useless to me in most cases. I'm aura farming in the corner of the room that's on fire. I don't know, it's like, I'm kind of surprised that nobody's ever, like, you know, like, just that, you know, nobody's ever popped in and just been like, ugh, her, she's awful. Ugh. I mean, I know I have some enemies. But I feel like even they leave me alone. Maybe I'm just not interesting enough. Wouldn't that be disappointing? Oh well. Let's see, Sister Garlo programming, which you fully believe is AI driven. Oh, it's 100% AI driven! Arch enemy, the IRS. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. Okay, the worst thing about this is I have a feeling Jolie might still be capable of being a half-decent melee fighter. Half-decent. Nah, but for real though, there are legitimate people who I know do hate my guts, but that's kind of its own thing. Best not to talk about old drama. Most of it's, again, old drama, so it doesn't really matter anymore. When I mean old, I'm talking like, you know, like it can kind of just say whatever it wants and you not really think too much about it old. Okay, we're gonna do force deflection. I'm gonna spend as much time trying to avoid giving Jolie anything that's remotely normal. Name 2 things that go better together than VTuber and tax evasion. For what it's worth, tax evasion is not worth it as a content creator. I don't feel like getting audited. Like that is the honest, just real opinion. I don't feel like being audited. Dude, I hear it's such a pain to deal with. Imagine somebody hating me and I'm just here playing modded KOTOR. That's another thing that also... I don't really... Like, I don't hop onto it. I think most people also realize that I'm kind of a, go ahead and make my day type of person when it comes to, like, you know, people messing with me. I'm not like somebody who wants to get involved in drama or anything, because I'm just... You know, I just want to sit here and have fun. But you should know, I I will turn it into fun if you give me the chance. He was given a seat to set up, and they just sent some old guy near retirement to do it, and it was done quickly. That's the problem. I'm not good with receipts. Like, I don't keep a hold of everything very well. The IRS honestly would have a whole system around being a pain. They know everything about you financially, but they test you before you tell them.
See? Beautifully subtle.
If you're wrong, they visit you and tell you that you were wrong. Then demand money for telling you that
It's
you were
only
wrong.
been here a short while, or the
yeah,
rookies would have
tacos.
disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
I'll put it this way. Getting the maximum IRS tax return isn't worth, what's the word? Isn't worth getting audited. Just saying. Just saying. Why put this thing here?
Others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking.
I like how it sounds almost like he's like it's his inner monologue. Just totally sitting here saying absolutely nothing to us.
You aren't going to ask about it? A repulsor field in the woods and you have no interest?
Zerko put it there. Very well. Why did Zerko put this
I think
there?
it was an attempt to block the more dangerous carnivores from wandering freely. But it's not very effective. It limits us non-climbers, but the creatures of Kashyyyk are very adaptable. You'll see why when we reach your goal.
For what it's worth, Jedi should be able to climb, but whatever. Just being in poverty, he's getting like 2K in tax return. Ugh. I wish I could get that much in tax returns. That'd be wonderful. I've never gotten a good tax return. Did you know we could hear your inner monologue? He's talking with the Force. I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. This guy's about the most irritable Jedi. When do we off him? Later. Also, there's something about the rude old man archetype. I love it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Daddy issues? I don't know. You know, some people just need a dad to go up to them and yell, "You are ruining your life!" They probably find the attempts funny, like the bank fraud that happened to the Chase Bank TikTok hack. Fair. From last I knew, if you made 10K or less a year, you were considered poverty and could net massive tax returns. Was like Christmas. That's the problem. I need to focus on making as little money as possible. Last year I made about 12,000. Are you telling me if I just made or sorry, not 12,000. 1,200. No, wait. No, 12,000. You're telling me if I made 2,000 less dollars, I would have been able to get a bigger tax return? Okay, tax return min max. So, make less than $10,000. Have at least 3 children. I can't remember when the child tax credits stop applying. Be single? I think if you're single, you get more tax benefits. No, wait, I think you gotta be married to get the best ones. I'm pretty sure last year I was I might have been below the poverty line. Hard to say though for sure. I'm currently in a lot of credit card debt. Did I mention I'm trying to push for tips? Actually, on the topic of trying to make extra money here and there, I've considered starting up a Fiverr. I don't know. You guys think that'd be a bad idea, or to be like, why am I not already do that? I don't know, voice acting or whatever. People have asked me before, oh, have you considered doing voice acting? And I'm just like, no, because voice acting sucks. Not the process, mind you. The process is fun. It's just more of like one of those finding gigs thing, you know? Anyways, whatever, just shut it down. Just shut it down!
There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Everything sucks, give me money. Yes, basically. Oh. Aye.
Oh.
Oh no! I just want to kill more dykes. Oh, okay. Ah, darn. I was rooting for the weird blue guy. That's Mega Man, right? Looks like Mega Man. Imagine a Mandalorian, proud warrior, loses to a walking carpet. You have brought dishonor upon your people. You return, please. I'm dying. Can you heal me? Why should I help you? Why are you worthy? Please, I need to be healed. I am dying. Wait, hold on. I forget. Do I lose out on the whole quest if I just let him die here, or? It's like one of those things, like if you go full, fine, I'll let him live, fine. Mighty generous, a little too generous if you ask me. But I just lose influence on Candace. I swear, Candace, I'm doing my best here. I just want to kill as many people as possible. My hunting party, all of them killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest.
They were Mandalorian. Poachers, probably. They used stealth units to stalk their prey. Their kind were among the first to flee
I just
when
want
the
to
war
say,
turned
like,
against my people.
Hands
Bloody
down,
cowards.
ever since I heard this guy's voice in Metal Gear Solid 2, that's where I realized that, God, I wish he could have voiced Venom Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, in my opinion, that is the best old big boss voice. Ah, dang it, did I lose some of my Dark Side Street cred for that one? Fine, I'll look at it. No, yeah, George Sears. The Candace. I love Candace. God, it's sad that voice actor is gone now, like, seriously. Is the tip jar the Minecraft movie fund? No. It is just a... I think it's a weekly goal. I can't remember if it's weekly or monthly. But either way, point is... not required. Helpful if you do, though. I like that from 24 being the voice for the boss guy. I don't know who that is.
What?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Wait, I think I gotta run around unarmed. Unfortunately for them, they don't understand that I'm actually very strong unarmed for some reason. Not even gonna re-equip my weapons. You guys brought this on yourselves. Talking voice actors in Metal Gear, I really loved Phil Lamara's Vamp. Vamp had a good voice, yeah. Let's see, this request is in the Mandalore language. A stunt disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts for the other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working and I'll be visible to our part. Oh, okay. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watch a comrade lop his own armor off. Bleeding opponent would teach me more of these pointless battles. I obey Mandalore, but with protest, the blending field generators and the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? Also, Jedi toys? Were these guys like messing around with lightsabers? I mean, based. Yeah, I should probably.
What?
Yes?
Something I used to not to watch Minecraft now. Wait, what? Oh, it's Sailing Hostel! Thank you for the $35 tip. Nah, it's really just gonna go into bills right now. I admit, things are really tight. Like, on the level of I might need to be a bit mindful of, I'm very nervous about things tight. It should be good though after a bit though. I just am still between jobs and, you know. Thankfully I should be working sometime this month or early next month. I'm a bit nervous though. Ritual marker. There are ancient symbols here, warned as though traced for generations of Wookiee claws later. Master system. No one has been here many years. The beast comes unsummoned. If you are generous, it comes to battle. If you are worthy and wise, it grants you glory. If you are fearsome and brave, feed the beast and it will heed your call. Save lives from their hand from above. God, I swear. Freaking, I swear, this is supposed to be a ritual? And you're gonna make it sound just that... Like that long-winded. Whatever. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggests that freshly killed animals were suspended from the vine many times in the past. Yeah. I'm only lucky because I don't have to pay rent anymore, so that's good, but... I still have other bills to pay. Food, internet, you know how it is. that walk cycle is kind of cute, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not taking any chances at this one, so... we're just gonna... go all out on this one. Maybe a little overkill. Poor guy. Poor guy. He removed the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be the missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade was lodged within the creature. The stated pad was recovered from the remains of a Turan's attack on Kashyyyk and must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journal of Gunhan Sarish. The last entry explains what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Turan and Shiloh have given in to their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me of being low on the dark path. I left the fools on Caravan, but I am not going to abandon my mandate given to me by the Jedi Council to destroy the Tarantatak wherever I find them. I have heard rumors such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. And he probably died horribly. The circle of shirts light side only, right? Yeah. It's not really useful anyways, so it's whatever. Can Jolie equip it? He is apparently too bad for it. For what it's worth, it's not even really all that necessary because it's literally just a random thing. And thanks! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I'm pretty sure it was KOTOR 1. I don't think it was KOTOR 2 only. The story of that fight will be told for years. Yeah, mostly in just how easy it is to kill a Tarantatak. I don't know how you people are struggling with it. We got some bad itches, though. You just take a little bit of that space crack, and next thing you know, it dies.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After using the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead. Oh, okay. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Yeah, I know. Just so you know, I actually do, because I actually have to do a screen capture to get this game. And that by itself is just the thing I don't like doing. Because nothing makes me more paranoid than a screen capture. I'm not here to kill you, just listen. I need to screw over Chundar. He was mean to me. You know, I like how this is just, we're just sitting here, like, you know, it's like a, what's the word? It's like an invasive thought, you know? Yeah, like where it's just like, no, I am not going to murder this one. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? Wait, those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. Let's see, I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. It's a shame. Zalbar was exiled and explained. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows me because of... No, it follows me because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, I would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would have not been exiled. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. I'm a Chundar, aren't you dead now? Well, if Zalbar is back, perhaps Chundar is where the people have realized their things are... Salvish, the Soul's leader, like, see, despite tragedies that plagued his family... If it was shown the compromise of the slavers, his honor would be gone, I wonder. Okay. Okay, well, what happens now? That would depend on you. You will either kill me or decide I may benefit... Okay. Well, for the time being, I need you alive. Because like I said, I want to screw over Chundar. However, on the other side, he has a strong love of lives, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There is a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name. Baka! And he is greatly revered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm freaking out again. Oh. Okay. Wait. Be back. Be back! Something, lots of cultural gobbledygook, and nobody cares. Your people will ultimately be... Your people are ultimately just gonna be enslaved and killed by the Empire. It doesn't matter. Where might I find it? Shadowlands, fought the great beast, challenged, arrogance, something, blah, blah, nobody cares! Anyways. Built is still at the court of our chieftain with Chundar. If the blade cannot be found, a tradition will be cast out on this roll. Actually, I already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. What? Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here it is. I'm sure it's the one. Okay. It is. It may not look like much, but it's a very important relic of our people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I can understand them thanks to subtitles, but I wish I couldn't. I don't like hearing the thoughts of these primitives. It's like reading a pop-up book, you know? Again, just murder hoboing. The difference here is that if I go through this one, I can kill a lot more people. Time to take the fight to Chundar himself. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow the path as soon as you can. Okay. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people are no longer be slaves. Okay. He starts reciting his favorite 1,200-page novel. That's about how it goes. That's really how it goes.
What?
Awful. Just awful. Like I said, the thoughts of primitives. It's, you know, everybody's gonna... Oh. Okay.
Never too old for this.
Maybe I have overtuned a little. Maybe I could even afford to bump up the difficulty. Then again, for what it's worth, like, dude, I'm playing freaking Jedi Guardian. Of course I'm gonna end up, like, being really strong, most likely. Oh, wait, but I am a bit over leveled, aren't I? Missing a signal device from the Mandalorians was taken to collect data or nothing. You know what? You know what? I'm bumping it up. That's right. We're going on choke difficulty. I'm sorry. That's a funny difficulty name. That's a funny difficulty name. I'm just imagining you just have a game that's just, you know, with the difficulty setting called Choke Me Daddy. I'm sorry. Oh. Man, I tell ya, freaking VTube Studio has just been crazy. Shut up! I knew what I was doing when I said that, though. I knew what I was doing. But I had to say it. Chat, let's play only on the difficulty. Just need to write down the timestamp. I mean, okay, look, it's like, you know, it's we're all just trying to get as many clip opportunities as possible. Oh frick, Jolie's dead already. What in the world? Maybe I should do a little Okay, assuming... Oh man, my hyperadrenal stinks out! Alright. Now what am I gonna do without my performance-enhancing drugs? I'm already feeling hostile. Well, I mean, I'm playing on choke difficulty, so you know. This person logged the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. Charlotte talking unarmed.
Got something on.
Never mind me. Mandalorian datapad 1. This device attaches to a swoop bike, transmitting any field data that has been collected on it to a commander. Let's see here. Replace the signal device and activate it.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The
inhabitants
of
this
this world
world
can do little against us, but you appear to be a threat.
I'm so
More
used
than
to
a threat enough
speaking for
you.
the freaking
Another Mandalore, is it?
Wookiees.
Draw
Well, we're exterminating animals. Can you get rid of whatever's making that obnoxious noise? No, because I can't kill any more of them. I already drew them to extinction in the other area. But now they're endangered, so apparently they matter. But they really don't, though. Let's be honest. Oh. Alright! Good.
Huh? Yes?
Finally got that matter sorted. Wait, what? Gargle, squeak, honk. Yeah, that's about what they sound like. Mandalorian helmet. You know, I could have sworn for the life of me that you just took the Mandalorian's severed head to him. Oh wait, no! No. The Mandalorian's severed head is given to the Rakatan. Wait, hold on. Can we have Candace? Bruh! That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Nah, not the cheese, the random space guys. Anyways, this is kind of worthless for him, so it's a meme to have him wear it. Mandalorian battle armor, however, just makes too much sense to have him wear. No, but I don't like the random. I don't like the random monkeys. Monkey. You returned them. You found them. Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor with no honor among them. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Why is it that they wait until after dialogue is started? Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands, I am glad. The taint of them, their cowardice. The forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I would have killed them anyways. Yes, they attacked you as well, didn't they? I never thought I would be on the same side as an outsider. So do I have an option to kill him now, or...? And so does them... Okay. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect even from outsiders. Can you by any chance get me some drugs? But... Steech... Hydrate. No. Ah! I think that was everything. I messed up. I messed up. The thing, the star map. I missed the star map. Alright, back we go.
Here we are again.
Every time. Every single time. Just... moves slightly faster. Also makes all attacks not slightly deadlier.
Never too old for this.
God, why is force speed so busted? Hands down, I think it's probably the most overpowered force power. This would almost be fair if it was no force speed challenge. forgot about the girl announcement, BRV. Okay. Wait, was that dropping today or tomorrow? I could have sworn I saw it. It said that it was the 16th that it was happening. I'm just over here like just kind of waiting for. Yep, graduation confirmed, like I said. Why did it say 16th? Or is she going by Japan time? In that case, I guess it makes sense to say 16th. Yeah, she does live over there, doesn't she? It's official. VTuber 9/11 has happened. Man. It's like I said, Guargura is graduating apparently. That's...
Yeah?
It's strange. I'm not surprised. Like, at all. Because, like, we've known for a while. Gura's been, like, out of it for the longest time. It's been so hit or miss as far as, like, when she pops in and all that, but... I don't know, I guess... actually be in there, you know? Like I said, you know, she was one of my inspirations.
Life forms detected.
Oh my god,
Determining
something that
parameters.
finally speaks English.
Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Yeah.
Match found? What the... It
I
always
mean,
mutters
it's just
something
like...
about rejected patterns
It's
for
like
me.
I said, she
Begin
was my
socialized
inspiration. One of my
interface.
inspirations.
Awaiting
like,
instruction. Greetings.
It was
This
just
terminal
like,
has not been
I feel like
accessed
a
for
lot of
quite
the
some
people
time.
who, like, you know, kind of got me interested in the industry, like, kind of are gone now. I'm not gonna, like, try to farm it or anything, like, you know, obviously. It's just kind of sad as all. I definitely wish the best for her, though. Yes, very dark side. Right playthrough. Puddle, how's it even? Welcome. And how's it even, Lion Fan? Welcome. Oh, she'll probably come back as Shinzawa. I am wholeheartedly expecting her to return as Shinzawa. Also, I will say though, when she originally, like, you know, like, posted on the Shinzawa account, like, about a week ago. Like, when I made that joke, like, you know, Shinzawa's posting again, it's over, Hollow Bros, that was a joke. I did not expect this. But at the same time, nothing lasts forever. I wonder, do we have specifics on the reason, or... Oh, it did. It aged like wine. Fine wine. God, though. I mean, she's kind of been able to sort of... It's not going to be hard to imagine a world where she's not around. Because she was kind of absent for a bit there. Disagreements with management. How typical. Cover Corp is dead. That is all I have to say about the matter. Undercover Corp is dead. When they had VTubers showing up to on a Major League Baseball game, Gura was one of those. I agree. I agree that there's a desperate energy in some. Yeah, it's bad though. Go public, immediately destroy a company. Yup, it's over. Like, I don't even know. I don't think they can go back from this. Like, this is like an official, like, dude. Like, I don't know, like, what the major ramifications are gonna be, but like, oh, Massimo at 420-66669. Welcome, how's it even? No, never go full public. Never go public. Okay, what is your purpose?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed.
Those Boomer Dodgers fans will be on sewer slide watch now.
I will answer questions to the best
I don't know if I can make jokes about Suicide Watch or not on, like I can't make those jokes on YouTube or not. like I'm on so many platforms, and then, man, Gora's graduating on May 1st. At least it's proof that, like, once again, I don't know how Yagu lives with himself. I imagine Yagu is, like, kind of losing it over here, you know? Yago. Like, there's no way he's not, like, you know, kind of just going through it too, you know? Didn't show up for me, though. Screw it. Chumbud's on Suicide Watch. Anyways. Had to get it out of my system, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is the worst time I can possibly think of for 4chan to be down. VT would be freaking incredible to watch. The freaking Gura graduates and VT is inaccessible. I can't watch this. I can't watch people losing it. I apologize. I hate to say something. I hate to make an admission, Kobun. A second plane has hit the tower. Nah, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Didn't Yago make some statements about going to avoid the reasons that led to recent grads in future? Okay, for what it's worth, graduation being used as a euphemism for retirement is it's a term that originates from idol culture. Primarily the idea is that idols are supposed to be young, you know? And therefore, that's why. Oh, I don't take issue with idol culture. Idol culture made a lot of VTubing what it is today. I'm just saying, you know? Yeah, but idols are supposed to be young. Retirement is for old people, you know? Like, what do you think of when you think of retirement? You think of like you think of a salary man. You know, you think of an old, balding salary man who's kind of done nothing with his life outside of just, you know, kiss the butt of the guy above him, you know? It's sad, you know? But for idols, they have their lives ahead of them. This ain't the end. I mean, it's the end for this current thing. It's the opening of a new chapter. It's not a bad time. It's not a great time either, though. It's lukewarm. I'm not a fan of the behind-the-scenes issues. I agree with that. I don't know what is up with the current Exodus from cover, but it is bad, though. It's like I said, though. Okay, here's the thing to keep in mind. Niji went public before Hololive did. And now that Hololive has gone public, they're looking a lot more like Niji Sanji. Never go public. You know what? Yago, he should quit. Fred sits alone at his desk in the dark. There's an awkward young shadow that waits in the hall. He's cleared all his things and he put them in boxes. Oh, that's depressing. Yeah, no, it happened! It happened, Agni, it happened! And we're all seething, we're all coping! Best girls graduating! I feel like if they push exclusively for music, though, that ends up kind of losing a lot of what made Hololive interesting in the first place. Like, yes, the concerts and the idol stuff is cool, but the thing that really made it was the connection to the talents. I understand why you may want to be like pulling back from the streaming side of things. But not being able to actually, like, you know, appreciate them in that sense. I don't know. I feel like it is an inadvisable position to be taking. I mean, don't get me wrong. Idol culture makes a ton of money. Fear the gachikoi. Seriously, like, just fear those guys. But yes, Umbra, I heard it happened. It happened, and let it be known. My guy who knows a guy. Hololive handshake events upcoming. Oh no. That's actually another aspect of it that's kind of the issue with it. It's like, I don't know. It's Hololive now because it's emptying out. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Well, I guess it's time for me to hop into the fray and see if I can maybe, you know, who am I kidding? There's nobody who's like no giga fans of Gura that I could possibly yoink, you know? None whatsoever. Time to start my own VTuber corp. As someone who knew Gura before she was Gura, I knew for a fact she wouldn't be able to stay sober. That's kind of sad, honestly. Was the fact that she wasn't able to stay sober part of a problem? Is that why she quit? Was it just like destroying her physically, or? I'll get the slave basement. Yeah, make sure the chains are extra strong, cause like, you know, need to make sure. Who are we locking up? Oh yeah, right, talents. Yeah, talents. Also need to start looking into people from gathering some people from the psych ward. Why do I have a strong feeling that next it's gonna end up being which one is it? Wait. Oh frick, I can't remember. The guys that Pippa's with. Who are they again? Face Connect! They're dead next. The Reaper is knocking on their door as we speak. Now there's a hole in the Hololive town. It's time to submit my application. I'm gonna be honest with you. There was a time when I genuinely wanted to, like, audition. Like, I've auditioned for Hololive twice. Not gonna do it a third. No, but seriously though, there was a time when being in Hololive was one of those things that you'd want to do. Now I see it as no better than Niji stuff. It's like... I'm just saying! One day. Alright? One day, Flesh! They'll come for your favorite VTubers too. Probably they lost out on Kirsch. She was checked out. They checked to get silver barrels numbers. Not kidding. Wait, what? For what it's worth, I don't think that Kirsch is really like... I don't know if she's really the most... I'm not a big fan. That's... Okay, that's the best I can say about Kirsha. We all need a drink after this. I mean... I do have the vodka right here from New Year's. And like, this stuff never goes bad. It's like drinking, rubbing alcohol. But what if I'm your favorite VTuber? Flesh! Flesh! It'll happen to you, too. Everybody has to crash out at some point. I've been sitting here for so long. Anyways.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Let's see, funny thing is, FaZe gets a lot of Hollow fan refugees, so they might get a boost after this. I will say, I'll be surprised if Senzawa doesn't return in some capacity. Yeah, it's kind of the thing that I've learned, like... For me... There was a time when I wanted that, like, you know, the fans, you know, it's kind of all portrayed you in such a nice light, but then, like, then you kind of look at everything else and it's just, I don't know if it really seems worth it to go, like, onto it all. Thank you for the follow, Tony Hawk 25. Yeah, typically. Like, there was a time when I would have been really interested in... Oh, gonna miss doing coffee and then finally finish the darn challenge in DMC3. Alright then, Butto. Good luck. I'll get notified for this fan base and they'll never leave me alone. Oh god. Oh god. I wanna let everybody know. Look. I don't wanna be too political. Okay? I know I make jokes that are off color, and I try to not hesitate too much. But I really don't want to be one of those types, you know? Shiva the protein slime, welcome, Steven. And what's got you depressed? Is it the event? Is that why you're not getting numbers right now? Actually, I haven't checked the numbers. Did I ever apply for FaZe Connect? Timing thing never really worked out, and I could never tell when Face Connect auditions were, and it's like, whatever. Sell coffee, yap conspiracies, play incest game, enjoyed Face Connect today. I have not played the incest game. If I ever play that game, I'll have to make sure that Razor and Dax are in the same room. So I can tease them both all the way through. The nothing ever happens guy's shaking right now. but it wasn't supposed to happen. Nothing's supposed to happen. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, I'll get the Pippa mold. Oh no. Yeah, but I do want to stress. I am the announcement has had me feeling very just, it got that. It's like when a grandparent dies, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I knew that the girl at graduation was coming, but at the same time, on one hand, I've been mentally prepared for the idea for the longest time. That's not slavery, it's adding more chops with style. But it's well, okay, no, the reason why I say a grandparent is because it's I've been aware that it's coming. It's obvious, you know? The slowdown, all of it happening, and it's just it's just kind of a moment there. And then you just look at it and when they finally die, you're just dang. So that's that, you know? I guess they were suffering, so it's fair, but maybe. I guess for me, it's just one of those, I don't feel truly devastated because I kind of knew it was coming, but at the same time, it's dang, you know? Yeah, that's the moment. Pippa isn't taking it well. I didn't know that Pippa was a Gura fan. Interesting. Most of us mourned last year. Yep. That's kind of just how it was. I mean, I don't regularly appear on VT and stuff like that. I'm not one of those types. But I've seen just, I've seen the stuff there, you know? I can't really say I'm surprised. It's just one of those, you know. Oh yeah, no, Hololive, dead. I'm sorry. At this point, as far as OGs go, I'm pretty sure only Ina and Callie are all that's left. Everyone else is just gone now. And Callie's basically an indentured servant at this point. Oh yeah, Kiara too. Yeah, Kiara too. But girl was peak, you know? You couldn't and she was kind of that thing that you couldn't do, you know? She was at the top. That is fair. Beeboo. On this episode of MTV's Behind the Model. Oh, God! That'd be awful. I would never watch. I I don't like seeing VTubers roommates. Not a term not a thing I'm a fan of. Look, I never really watched corpos much either. One can still be inspired, however. I figured she jumped last year back when she started fixating on the numbers. In my opinion, the worst thing you can do as a content creator is fixate on the numbers. There are 2 ways that ends. Okay, a few different ways that ends, but typically speaking, it's gonna end more often than not with you getting really depressed and quitting. But never able to go back to how it was. My Oshi doesn't speak English, so I can only connect with the clips. Don't worry, Blush. I'm gonna try to prevent anybody ever seeing what I look like. Anyways. Covered his other Ian office in California. I totally forgot about that. That's not surprising. I wanna note that is not remotely surprising. There's gonna be a compilation of YouTuber reactions from this. Just know it. We'll make sure I'm on that compilation. I'm sure that my reaction hasn't been unique in any way or like crazy or off the wall, but like still. You know what? No, make sure I'm not in the compilation. I have offered nothing here save for me just trying my best to kind of just cope with the fact that I am in the middle. I am here playing freaking Knights of the Old Republic. Meanwhile, freaking VTuber history is happening behind the scenes. You can't just ask me to do that. Come on. It's always gone wrong. It's always gone wrong. But yeah, that's it then. I mean, it's not it. I mean, it'll be it on me first, but still. Still. Thanks for all you done, girl. You are an inspiration to lowly tubers everywhere. She said something about showing a project before she goes. That's cool. I hope it's something good. We all in agreement that Hololive is done for. Oh yeah, no, Hololive will not recover from this. Wait, just remember. What's it? Senzawa. That's the roommate. But then again, I've known about Senzawa for a while. Like, you know. I even did a cover of her bad furry copy pasta rap. Don't watch it. It's bad. Don't watch it. Please don't. Maybe I'm trying to get you to watch it by telling you not to, but you know, just don't. Hey, for what it's worth, Senzawa covers, Gura covers, it's kind of about in the same area. So. At this rate, Iron Mouse might make her own company. She's going around trying to normalize VTubing very hard. I hope she doesn't normalize VTubing. Sting it! I mean, for what it's worth, it's up there. Like, I did it like last year or something. uploaded mirrors onto Rumble. That's how bad it is. Work Wi-Fi is being spotty. Don't worry. That's fair. I can't say I'm surprised. I don't like being drunk, though. That's not my thing, honestly. Okay, what do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed patterns.
Okay. And if I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
Alright, but if this guy says, the freaking says the word cunny, I am out. Hala Sanji. Not Kuro life. We gotta find a way to put the word black in there, you know? Apply a third time and immediately graduate! Dude, I'm not gonna lie, actually, there was a part of me that really wanted to, like, Also, there's probably a contract in there to prevent that happens. Kurover? Always find a space for black, exactly. I'll say something controversial right now. Trying to normalize or expand the audience for VTubers is a good idea, but at some point, like flipping a switch, it will be a very bad idea. Personally, for me, I think for the most part, generally trying to increase the audience is the worst thing that I have seen, because the problem with increasing the audiences is that when everybody's allowed to join in, everybody's allowed to join in. Oh, he told me, Chris. That name sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. There was somebody in Hololive, I think, who did actually do that. Like go in, like join in. Why don't they like it? We spent $250 million on this. Yeah, like she just suddenly breached contract and that was it. Yeah, no, everything's been oversaturated. Honestly, what I think we need more than anything in the VTubing industry is a collapse. We need an epic, big collapse where just tons of viewers stop watching, tons of VTubers start graduating. We need like a great dying of the VTuber industry where just everything dies. And then what survives becomes stronger than ever. Yes, kill the internet. I agree with this statement. Sounds like what people want to happen to gaming too. Yes! Which wire do I cut to kill the internet? Oh no, seriously. Like, okay, actually another thing about Gura leaving Hololive, like graduating. That will most likely cause a awful cooling effect for Hololive as a whole. I don't know. I don't understand all this rainbow garbage. Just cut all of them at once and, you know, pray to and pray to the good Lord above that, you know. But yeah. I'm sorry, Shiva. That's rough. For what it's worth, Yago probably knew about it for a while. Yeah, and you know what? You know what? Be a VTuber, but be stronger. Crush all opposition! Girls' graduation will probably do numbers to a corpo VTubing. Oh yeah, I know, it's gonna do a lot of numbers. Also, it will 100% do numbers! Can you imagine how many people are gonna be watching that stream? Just feast on their liver! Gain their courage! I apologize, Shiva. I may not be the best person to watch right now when it comes to like a fair, you know, with all this. Burn Yago's yacht! Does Yago have a yacht? I don't know. Anyways. I haven't even begun the questionnaire yet!
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
We're gonna do the Doki special. What's the Doki special? I don't know what that is. Yago doesn't even have a suit. You telling me that Yago's a poor? Has Yago just been poor this entire time? This is about as
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
I tell ya. What I need you to get access
Your
to star
request
map.
requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
Alright, come on, let's get to it then.
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
Let's see here, Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Puddle! Don't do that! Mine! We're doing anarchy, but like, not that kind of anarchy. This is the Fish Alien Appreciation Hour. That's what it feels like.
I have...
Okay,
Corruption. It could be theorized that these gaps are
I swear, I just want to start doing the questions.
I can't...
You know why are you
I
shooting
can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Okay, so then you can say. Got it. Freaking passive-aggressive AI, I hate this. What do I need to do to
Your
access?
request requires additional... There are... With that... Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Okay. You may begin the evaluation.
Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar
Hologram is trying its best to give it a break. I'm not giving it a break!
1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Unsure what Zalbar would say. I'd accuse him to be
The
safe.
temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the
How does this thing even know who Zalbar is? Clearly, I mean, like, there's no way it gets around that well.
Will continue.
I like these prisoner dilemma kind of scenarios. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I apologize if I've gotten a little too much energy. Get on with it!
You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn two things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Sacrifice the city. Prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. Do nothing to the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Let's see, Name Recent really enjoyed Zero Escape. He has roots that go through the whole planet. Bruh! I'm pretty sure the system was installed by Darth Revan to keep this star map a secret. That's right, the deaths of those people would spur my forces on.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no
like the
external
phone of
threat, your
friends.
empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Alright. Let the attack happen.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Give me access to the star map!
You are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours.
Also, it's kind of funny when you realize that Darth Revan is literally the only person to be allowed to open this star map.
Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
Like, anybody else would have just been rejected. Apparently, cover stock is taking a hit. Time to buy the dip, I guess. Also, dude, this is the biggest graduation possibly in the history of the industry.
Star map, an ancient artifact of dark side power.
Oh yeah, I've played this before.
I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands.
I have played this game
Might
so many
explain
times
why it's
before.
so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test
You know,
Now that
that would have been a cool concept for a Battlefront. Like a Star Wars Battlefront setting. Set in the Mandalorian Wars. No, like, I mean, like, physically speaking, it will only accept Darth Revan. The only reason those questions are asked is because it needs to verify that Darth Revan is the same person that he was. Which feels like Darth Revan thinking way too far ahead for this star map. I'm just saying, you know, it feels contrived. Let's see, can't even do more vtubing because their voice is giving out. Oh, jeez. The owl girl is the saddest. That's really sad, honestly, to hear. He literally pulled a total recall. Yeah, that is the plot of Total Recall, isn't it? Like... I don't know. I've never seen Total Recall. I hear it's really weird. me. This is me from the past. This is what you have to do. Nah. You gotta understand, Revan was like a military, like a master, like a master strategist. Like when it comes down to military stuff, Revan's like at the top of his class. Total Recall, watch the wrong one. I do admit, like, I thought it would. I still think it would be kind of fun to watch, like, to try watching movies in the Minecraft server. But I also know it'd be too much of a pain for most people to do. Aw, I missed the tack gland. I could have sold that. Now I have 4 tack glands. I don't know what to do with them. And yet, Kreia wanted someone else to be your successor. That is true. I think part of the reason why was mostly just accessibility. Our spies say that the Mad Claw you're sent to kill is on his way down. Too many R's. Yeah! Your people's language is fake and your names are stupid. Now die! Oh my god. He just spawned in. Still in the A pose and everything. Anyways. Fun fact, Darth Nihilus has dreads under his hood. Bro, are you telling me that Darth Nihilus is a stoner? That'd be like kind of wild to hear, you know, like. Can you just imagine Darth Nihilus? He just passes you a joint. Dude, that's why he was so hungry all the time! That's why he was so hungry all the time! He was constantly doing, you know, like, yeah. That's why he was so hungry! If I had to play it on Force user, I would take out a pair of Jedi. It's a difficult one. Honestly, if I was playing non-Force user, I'd probably go for a sneak attack build. Well, it seems you are more than I thought. Ferris come back and told me what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Summer little Chindar alone. We had to fight. Freya went to the throne room to challenge Chindar. I will take you to wait, hold on. Before you do that, I have a very specific quest I need to do. And a guy might end up dying horribly because I didn't complete that quest. Because I had to come back up from the Shadowlands and I really didn't want to do that. Just let me swing by the Zerka guys real quick. Won't even take a minute. I have a feeling I don't have a say in this, do I? Why should I follow you? I have a feeling this isn't working out for me. Well. Oh, this is great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yeah, a nice family reunion. Yes, son, with the blade of Becca's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Becca's blade? So what? I have the hilt. Held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. Becca's sword. Only a real baka would use this. Evil never instrument so okay. The sense today, I will not see. Too many O's, too many R's. Shut up. Alright, yeah, let's just kill Chundar. I really don't feel like dealing with this. Chundar's been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Wow, Silvar, you are going to be so... Not magnetic minds that can't be force pushed and skin contact plays and stuff. I mean, that's fair. It's not like I wanted you to wield you or anything. Okay, but I'm thinking we're just going off of the mechanics of this game here. In that case, typically poison gas is pretty effective. Yeah, no, I just really want to kill Chundar. I really want to kill Chundar. Like, seriously. Without doubt. Chundar is a slaver. And while I don't take issue with what he's employed in, I do take issue with him being a complete jerk to his employees, i.e. me. Is there a genocide route? I don't think there's a genocide route for this one. Can you imagine the smell in that room? Oh my god, don't you? Like, dude, the smell in this room. Yeah, no, honestly, I would have liked if that was an option to kill just everyone. I'll take the light side points hit. I don't care. Who's down? It's just so weak. Again, I trained him wrong as a joke. Oh, speaking of doing things wrong here, hold on, See, the problem with using Drain Life is that, saving throws. They're gonna be like constant saving throws. Did I play the Knights of the Old Republic MMO? I did not play the Old Republic. I actually did not. I've never played it. Honestly, I was just never an MMO fan. Oh, I know that. I know that Drain Life is required even on the Dark Side run. I'll probably switch over to Deathfield though, because better to just get those out of the way as quickly as possible. Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalvar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't, not yet. I'm just going to be getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt, now that my life is truly my own again. Honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son, his insights unrolls me, and take this good judgment with you. I have plans to come to our very Wookiee wisdom. Trust me, no one will ever respect the Wookiee wisdom. Enough. I want my reward, and then I'm leaving. I've not forgotten. You don't need to make demands. You have done a great service. He just went out. Hey, come on. The Dreadlight things is apparently from the Hasbro Sith Evolution set. Interesting. I thought... Wait. I thought the Darth Nihilus was, like, there was just nothing. I thought there was nothing behind his... Like, behind his face. He had nothing. Like, behind the mask and the robes, there was just... I thought there was nothing. Like, it's like you take the mask off, there's just nothing there. There's something much to the developer's dismay. I thought that was the canon answer, though. Like, isn't there, like, an option to, like, have Visas take that Nihilus's mask? And then, like, you know, she looks at his face and says that, you know, she just didn't see anything. Or I think it was more like she just saw death. Yeah, that'd be fitting, I think. I'm tempted to say no, but perhaps I could reconsider an investment. Salvar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of this blade be made one. My son shall hold Becca's sword. Yeah, let's bring HK-47 around. Zalbar will hold the sword from the bench where he belongs. Yeah. Yeah. Dev wasn't happy to see a face outline on the cover of the game. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. For what it's worth, I think it's so much cooler. The idea that there's just nothing, you know? Like, the idea that Nihilus is just like a void. Like, just there's nothing behind him. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. Character, maximum 10 levels. A fortitude save me in the DC of 5 plus the attacking card as well. The damage is by half. The character is healed the equivalent of most damage dealt to any single enemy. This power does not affect droids. Okay, Death Field is weird. Death Field is weird. Should I go for Death Field now, or should I wait until... see. Plague is a DC of 100, making it impossible to against its effects. Wow. Plague is kind of wild. Okay, for now, I think I should probably start with, oh, we're at level 18 now. Can you believe I don't even have Effect Mind yet? Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. I don't think I really stand to gain much out of Death Field anyways right now. I'm mostly just saying the fact that it has a DC of 100 is kind of ridiculous. But Force Lightning is that Force Lightning is it's forced, you know. Forced. Always used armor so the fun powers were locked. That is fair. You know though, good on you for trying something different. Honestly though, running the dodge build is kind of, I don't know, a bit iffy in my opinion. I don't know if the benefits would really be worth it. Force Lightning AoE and Knife Drain AoE were your bread and butter. Oh yeah, no, most, when it comes to like force skills, most of them are very busted. Alright, so where are we going now? Have I collected everything or... I think I'm good. Fire's just here. Existing. Living his best life. Oh, Fig! Mamako! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Ainers! Thank you for the follow, Jack of all blades. Tip for raid! Welcome, how's it even? Thank you for the follow, Mark Damien. Look at the numbers go up. I am not going to look at the numbers go up because that's going to give me freaking anxiety. I swore off looking at numbers and that was frankly the greatest day of my life. Don't touch the treasure. Yep, that's right. Yeah, welcome, how's it even? The real challenge is getting past the first security check on the Undar Spire. Oh yeah, no, that's like the hardest thing to deal with. Like ever. I've never played Fable. I've seen it mentioned so many times, but I don't know if I could really get into it. A certain cat is gonna have words with me saying not to look at our scent. Did Numbers raid and I missed it? Or... Non-PC, welcome, how's it even? I admit, I've been known to miss the occasional raid because I just... It can be difficult. Numbers was streaming a bit ago. Ah, okay. Time for genocide at the landing event. Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Sunny Vec. I believe you dropped this data pad and I wish to return it to you. It's not mine. I don't want any! I didn't drop anything. I'm certain that you did, human. Please take the data pad. It's yours, I'm sure. What is this? Some kind of con game? No, this is no game. I simply saw you drop this data pad and I wish to give it back to you. I don't want it! Are you certain, human? Please take the data pad. I don't want it! You're clearly trying to track me! I really want to do the side quest. I'll beat you to death with that data pad if you don't go away right now. She streams with the 3D model on Tuesdays for like 30 to 60 minutes. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure this had 25 credits attached. Yeah, fine. Just give me the stupid data pad. Mostly because I know what quest this is and I want to take it, so... Yeah, not gonna... Anyways, Twi'lek named Cinny Vec has given you a data pad he claims you dropped. On the data pad is a cryptic message. The Gino Haradan say to see Holes on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Okay. Where'd I go? Frick, you messed me up. I can't remember what direction we're going in. I think it's that way, but I don't know. Let's see, it's funny as you're pretty sure you used the name before you played Fable and learned of Jack of all Blades. Also, Jack of all Blades, welcome, how's it even? The quest reliance on you meeting an NPC randomly infuriate me. I don't blame you for that one. When you were little, you just called the planet no. Fair. Alright, let's take a look at the messages. Oh wait, no, not the messages log. Wait. How do I look at completed? Wait. There should be a way to look at completed, right? Or... Feedback. Journal updated on a stat. Huh. Is there really no way to... Is there really no way to do this? Also, thank you for the hydrate on, bro. I need to get more water. Oof. It's been good, not too eventful. I'll have to get up early tomorrow, though. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I hope that you sleep well. Hope that sleep comes to you quickly, too. I've had some difficult nights where I just, you know those nights where you have to sleep and then it never comes. The sleep. Also, I really gotta remember that, like... I can use feet. I can check this area to see what random items I got. Anyways, doesn't matter. Hey, look. For what it's worth, if she's not really high numbers, I don't blame her for wanting to probably send that somewhere else. Like, somebody said she was what, like sitting at like 600 or something? I'm not really gonna get all salty about that. Besides, I don't worry about numbers. Why does this feel really loud all of a sudden? Besides, it would have just been like that would have just been a freaking wild moment that I could use. Wow! Freaking Giga Chad Circa Guard over here! Guy takes like 4 rounds of combat to kill. I mean, yeah, I'm not using any buffs, but like, still. Oh. 600 lowly starved people. Would have been perfect. Yeah, well, life just doesn't go how you want it to sometimes. Aww! My Bazak buddy was murdered! You savages! I tell ya. This is why I don't like siding with the Wookiees. But Chundar really makes it impossible. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think Kashyyyk is my least favorite planet in this game. Jolie is like the only good thing in this planet. That is all though. Ah, finally a lab station. I need more drugs. Oh, now I can make hyper-adrenal stamina. It used to be such a nice settlement before I showed up. Yeah, that's how it goes though. Once something reaches that point of just being kinda nice, it's all downhill from there. I don't really use grenades, so I should probably just like... I'm literally breaking down all of these drugs. All these grenades so I can make them into drugs. I don't know the problem, you're the problem. Oh, you guys are gonna complain about my addiction to adrenal stimulants. Meanwhile, you're over here can't start my day without my coffee. You're a hypocrite. That's what you are. You're a hypocrite. Ion is obsolete if you get the droid spells. Fair. Also keep in mind that lightsabers can be modified to do bonus damage to droids. Come on, Mr. Grease, don't freaking drop stuff like that on me. I need this win! Thermal detonators are the only useful ones, fair. Finally back. Now let's get to this workbench. I wanted to mess around with my lightsaber a bit. First, red crystal. Second... What does this one do? Very big attack modifier. Let's see, sigil. Sigil just gives an on-hit stun, I think. Oh wait, no. Wait, what's it do then? Is it like... Oh no, it just is a flat damage increase. What's the robot for? It's not telling you what any of these do, by the way. I don't think that the robot's really worth using anyways. I think this is what I'll go for. Yeah, and then we got Keen. Oh. Has the stun actually procced once? This is in the bottom left. No, it just says nothing. It just gives me the background of what this crystal comes from, and that's that. And then I have to just guess what it does. Can I upgrade these at all? Oh well. Lightsaber's been upgraded, crystal's been made into the vastly superior red. We are ready to fall even further down the dark side. Kill it. Finally I have the last blue orb piece, and I can finally play the rest of the difficulty modes. Oof. Well, at least you managed to do it, though. Wait, does it? Well, no, I mean, like, I can see the stats themselves, but I can't see the... Like, I can't see the, like, the individual effects that stuff adds. Like, yeah, oh. Wait. Never mind, I'm retarded. That's such a stupid placement for it! You mean I gotta equip it before I can actually see what it does? Turn your drugs into grenades first and I get really high in the sky with grenades. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine a freaking grenade and like when it explodes, it just coats the entire area in a powder of cocaine. I don't even know what to do with that, like that's just a wild thought. Alright, we're done with the walking carpets, finally. I am pleased with this outcome. So we got a couple of options now, and everybody's been recruited. Maybe I should save Manon for last. That might make the most sense. I'm tempted to do Corbin. Cocaine grenade, what is the casing made of? crack. A frag grenade made of only crack? Dude, you know how much vent would be in that if that was what the outer casing is made of? Like seriously, that could kill people. Dude. Vent grenade. Just vent grenade. That would just straight up kill someone. You gotta remember, like Fent is like as far as drugs go. I'm doing Corbin next. I don't care. I don't care. Ready to watch the game crash? I'm expecting the game to crash. But you gotta remember, like, fentanyl as a drug is, like, done in... I apologize to everybody who came in from Akko's chat that's not familiar with me. This is just how it is. Anyways. Fentanyl as a drug is, like... It's handled in, like, microdoses. Jolie and Candace have good dialogue during the first part of Corbin, I think. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, we're talking like, you're not like... Like, we're talking like, if you do Fent in, like, any amount that any other drug is, you will die. I know what I am, Puddle. I know what I am. You can't take that away from me. I know what I am. Still gonna apologize to everyone.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here.
Oh, this is my favorite planet in the game. Because, like, if you want to play Murder Hobo, this is, like, the only planet where you can kill 90% of the NPCs. What's great, Jonathan, as you approach the tombs, even though it's still KOTOR 1. I'm not gonna lie, Windier. If that happened, I wouldn't even complain. That would just be a hilarious bug. I would love that if that happened. I don't know for sure how much longer I'm gonna go for. Like, I'm on hour 5 now, but like... I don't know. Let's see, look like the star map is in some sort of cave.
During the vision, I felt cold and trapped. Almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover
Corbin is a great place to acquire knowledge, sometimes the hard way. Honestly, Corbin in KOTOR 2 is very disappointing compared to KOTOR 1. I mean, I kind of like the really dilapidated look of everything, but like... Alright, Jacobo Blades, you have a nice night! Sipo. Here, I'll have to sit there, recognize you.
Maybe you're right.
I know there's like a ton of cut dialogue for Bastila outside of the ship.
You might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
Oh, I do admit though, the KOTOR 2 version of the Chirac caves are just incredible. I love that sequence so much. That has got to be one of my favorite parts of KOTOR 2, hands down. Anyway, so you said Candace and Jolie. That is a very weird pairing right there. The Catwoman was supposed to be a love interest in the game. That's a woman? Okay, there's my obligatory offensive joke in there. Anyways. Jahani is for female Rapunzel, I think. Oh yeah! I think I did hear about that one. I'd throw my thing in there. Go up in the planet, your judgmental Jedi Mom Bastila. I can't bother you. Dude, I swear, I find Bastila so annoying. And then she falls so quickly to the dark side. Like, seriously! The speed at which Darth Malak just completely breaks her. More annoying than Atris. Oh! Atris versus Bastila, and who's the more annoying, sanctimonious, falls to the dark side at the drop of a hat Jedi. You know what? You know what? Atris, at the very least, is older. Bastila's annoying because she's like extremely inexperienced and demands everybody treat her like she's some like hyper competent individual. And she's not. She screws up constantly. Anyways, Jedi come here often, do they? There are many people who come to Korriban from outside space hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. Fair. If they fused, we're finding a way to make a freaking force lightning that like ignites the air around you and just makes fire. So I imagine. By the way, that is a perfect response to I wasn't paying attention. It's nice to get Mihawka's return. I'm not seeing a ship for us time indeed, okay. It's your regular little coin, Dr. Fuse only 25 credits. Oh boy. You know what? You know what? I like the cut of these guys' jibs. 25 credits, perfectly fine. Please be aware this con is under cis jurisdiction. I'd advise you to stay out of their way. I'm detecting some subtle hostility here. Maybe. I might be just a little hostile.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Oh, please, Master Shredder, give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the Academy. Anything you say? Anyways.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. Though a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. do you do?
Just like got some eat.
Of course, Shaldan.
Of course.
Anything you command us.
We would
I
never
didn't know about
oppose
you, Cheelin's voice actor. Some random dude
no,
slurring into
no.
a mic on loop. Oh, that's great.
Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
I like how the Sith are just total murder hobos in this game.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should. You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning.
Dude, turn their skin inside out! Oh my god, that'd be
Perhaps a
awesome!
bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
A lot of good options. Why are you asking me?
Tell him to let us go, I beg you. Silence. Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted.
Oh, the last thing you should ever do is ask me to give mercy. Like, seriously.
Come now. A decision, please.
Yeah, no, seriously! Like, come on! just like you use the Force to just make somebody just yeah, like that. That's peak. That's great. I love that. Have I ever actually done humiliation? Let's see what humiliation gives us.
You do? Perhaps having a bunch of hopefuls soiling themselves would be somewhat amusing.
Alright, let's see here. Well, that was unimpressive. I got nothing for that? Whatever. Whoa, we're not monsters here. Forced testicular torsion! You know, the fact that that's actually something that you could do is... Wasn't even any stain. Yeah, no, seriously! I was hoping for something more. Let's see what merchandise. Sort of connections. Let's see here, taking some of the civilized systems. 5 space karma, okay. Can I see your merchandise? Show it! Alright then. Gas's Fud's heavy pistol. He is presumed dead. There's a lot of really expensive items in this game. I'm kind of disappointed for the most part. Ooh, Disruptor pistol. Disruptors are like one of the most horrible ways to kill somebody in Star Wars, apparently. Not very impressed though. This guy's over here talking about how incredible this thing is, but I don't see a single, not even a drop.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony.
That dibs on Darth Icky.
No less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
You should turn around and move along.
It's because I am better than the rest of you.
You don't want the trouble we give you.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that? Hmm?
Try me.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Nice one, old man.
Thank you. It takes effort to be properly irreverent at my age.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not...
Oh my god, that was great.
Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement.
Do you have any
What do you
idea
say?
how many Sith
Amuse
there
us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Let's see here. So I have a feeling this one's supposed to turn into a racist joke, but I don't really have the persuade stat for it. That's a shame too. Okay. So there's these two Mandalorians out in the woods.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing, and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet.
He gasps, "My partner's collapsed. I don't know what to do." After a moment, the commander responds, "Calm down, I can help."
And then?
"First, let's make sure your partner is dead." There was a silence, then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, "Okay, now what?"
It would be more realistic if the commander just shot them both.
That's the oldest joke in the book.
Well, it certainly didn't amuse us, did it? Try again.
Alright, well, I just want to make a racist joke about Mandalorians. Also, I like how Candace just hears me throwing that blatant Mandalorian slander, and he... he loved it.
What?
I think someone just
He lost the word. He knows what's up.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
Okay. Maybe I should talk with Karth a bit so I can get the story about his son, so I can murder his son in front of him.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages.
Oh no, I wasn't involved in any of that. I didn't do nothing.
We may even have to abandon the planet completely. Ah, well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something you needed?
Well, he just acknowledged that he recognizes me all of a sudden, and then that's life. Those are the words of a man who is not paid enough.
We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices.
The problem is, previously the Wookiees were actually very cooperative with Circle Corporation's presence. But now the guy who was the linchpin for ensuring that cooperation is, dead. Zerka lost all footing in the area. see what you guys have to offer.
You certainly can. Allow me to punch up our stock.
Now, this is sort of what I was looking for. Oh yeah, the Sifter generator. I wonder if I get the ability to make Ichani battle stimulants. Because these look really good. At least, in theory.
I suppose you've heard about the destruction of Taurus, yes? Awful business, that. Zerka lost a fortune there. Not that the Sith care. Do come again.
Like I said, though, I like that guy. He gives off all the energy of somebody who just... He is not paid enough for this. You know? You there, human. Are you the one flying the Ebon Hawk now? I saw you disembarking earlier. Whoa! Why are you watching so much? What are you, a stalker? That's my ship. Is that so? Well, then you can tell Davik that my people are spitting plasma over this. We've been waiting on this shipment for a month now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment survived Terrace at all, though, right? Anyway, hand it over and let's finish this. You obviously had me mistaken for someone else. Wait a minute, you don't work for Davik? Just how is it you happen to be flying the Ebon Hawk anyways? I think saving Karth's son is required to kill Karth. Alright, Lindier, we'll go with your plan. Davik's dead, I presume. I stole the Ebon Hawk from him. Well, when a plan explodes, you gotta expect a few changes. Davik's dead. Maybe you can help us with something. Thank you for the follow-up, 38 guy. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us here from aboard the Ebon Hawk. Dang. Even in Star Wars they use the metric system. Based Imperial system users, of course. I'll catch you later, Puddle. You have a nice night. I'm gonna take a look. Set the code in the container to Red 47 when you get to the spice ring. It's me here. I'll wait for you. Kind of? I guess? You don't want to sell me your death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. My favorite Star Wars what if will always be, what if Obi-Wan decided to take the death sticks?
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking.
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin Coatress?
Jolie? Jolie Bindo? Why, you old freak.
I didn't
Last
figure
time
he
I
had
saw
any friends,
you were
honestly.
still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
What the? I don't even know that happens. Yoda crashes the Death Star on himself in the Empire. Like, the timeline for that to even be possible is... I don't even know. Yeah, Starkiller would probably be good, but like he can do a lot of things.
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days.
I don't know
Goodbye,
why
Davin.
Jolie's in particular, his mouth movements are just broken.
Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you
Yoda
can
cheated? Are you kidding me?
Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
I'm gonna find a way to destroy this man's entire life.
Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
I kind of figured I had to talk a bit with Jolie about about the good old days in order to unlock that stuff. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna get him life in prison. Wife left him, took the kids, took the car, took the house. All he gets is like a single... The only thing he's able to get in the divorce is a single container of cup ramen. That's all.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I'd like to know some more about you, Garth.
Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission.
Yeah, not even his clothes. Guys, wait, guy has to wear the barrel in court. The next day. Yeah, as payments, as his attorney. I got the licenses and everything. Well, I don't got no licenses, but like, you don't need a license to be an attorney on Manan. Kind of an anything goes, you know? Yeah, took the land speeder. Took the kids. Even got the pet Giza. That was neutered. Okay. Okay, they were smart. You only need one Giza, and you should probably just make sure it's neutered just to be safe, you know? They're cute little guys, but, you know, they can be a problem. But about the Star Wars Bar Association, there is no bar association on the Outer Rim. Which Manan isn't in the Outer Rim, but, you know, I made a very good fake ID that, you know... All of my documents I obtained in Anchorhead, okay? It's official where it needs to be. Let's see, talking like it's your fault, like you failed
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
Man, you got PTSD.
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that.
These are the words of a man who is trying desperately to just forget everything.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Maybe I'll have to be asking, speaking with Karth, but if I leave and then come back, will I be able to talk with Karth again? Or is it just like one of those things where, like, you know, we can officially say I've messed up, you know, it's over. It's over. Because I'm pretty sure it's just XP based in this game.
Yes, what? You got it.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yes, what's...
Is it a good time to ask my
I'm
questions?
all ears, beautiful.
Let's see, keep... Why'd I get the impression that you're not serious? Yeah, no, this is a serious
Maybe
discussion.
I'm just avoiding your questions. Is this really necessary?
Don't be such a child. It's just a few questions. Okay.
No, how can I resist a challenge to my manly pride, huh?
Then we
Fine.
can... Yeah,
You
Vampirial
made
is
your
this
point.
guy's type.
Interrogate it
Definitely.
well.
Okay, so then I guess I can run over to Manon. And then, like, you know, deal with the Sunry thing. And then we can head over here. Because, you know what? We don't have to do it all at once. Okay? Not every planet has to happen all at once. Excellent. Soon all your secrets will be mine.
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though. You're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
It was... Honestly, it was conspiracy. Like, so when I first met Bastila, I didn't have time to use her powers.
Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle.
Oh, so
anyway,
I'm the only one that has battle
No,
meditation.
I'm just
Bastila
as
doesn't have battle
surprised
meditation.
that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising.
But
that
that's
it happened
because
to
I
you.
have I
What is your
am...
position with the Republic fleet
I have a
anyway?
vendetta. Okay?
I don't know. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors.
Are you implying I had something to do with the crash?
Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone
He even
Bastila's
took his
party
Funko Pop
specifically
collection!
requested transfer aboard.
Dude, no Funko Pops, no reasons to live. Just jumping off the bridge right then and there. It's over. See,
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
see, I like how Karth is going full-on conspiracy theorist right here, you know? Like, it's pretty peak, you know?
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on
the
more important
untrustworthy
things?
type. It'll make killing him all the better. His cart's over here just like, look, turbo lasers don't melt Durasteel plating, okay? Okay, I've watched Space Alex Jones. I know what I'm talking about.
Good. Like I said before, I prefer action to talk anyway.
You know, maybe in the meantime, I could also go on ahead and we'll take a look at Candace and see what he's thinking about. Does Candace even really have any side quests?
Yeah, what do you want?
I know he's got some good war stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand?
Oh yeah, Joggy!
Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Candaris, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years.
Honestly,
for my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Let's see here. Is that why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place.
You asked for this, Kurt, but you asking if us the gravy on Thanksgiving?
Fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past.
Remember one of his story references something big that happens post-OG trilogy. Oh yeah, I know that he does reference to Yuzong Bong. Yeah. Yeah, with that weird spaceship they found in the Outer Rim. Okay, so you tell me you can't. Why is it that you can't cancel from the screen? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna like try to get everything up to, you know, up to. We're gonna get everything like, you know, big up. I need an excuse,
yes,
okay?
What's on your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
It didn't finish our conversation last time.
I know you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Again, I want you to stop being wary, though. Because I really want to get the opportunity to kill you. Not built that way? That sounds like an excuse. Yeah, we don't like excuses in this household.
I've been betrayed before by people well, it just won't happen again, that's all.
So I want some guarantee that I won't betray you.
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
Team Black Widow? Oh no. Let's see here. Playground insults. Questioning his capacity to trust anyone. Accuse him of being of betraying us. Reasonable response that an adult would make. I choose option 1.
Hairless Wookiee. All right, sister, just calm down before your head explodes.
continue with the.
Is that your idea of an insult?
Rude comments.
Come on, sister, take your best shot.
Gamorrean Pigman Peak.
Ouch. I think you hurt my man feelings with that one.
I had it coming.
I guess I did. Feel better now?
No.
Look, all I mean is that if you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
No. No, we're trying to break down all of that suspicion so that I can get into a better position to kill him later in the game. So you don't trust yourself, is that it?
Thanks. Can we just get back to business?
You sure you don't want to talk about it?
Talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I
trust me,
you
the fact that
so
I'm the
important?
one.
Why do you even care?
The fact that I'm the one currently running everything is proof this galaxy will never be saved.
Pick it up later if you really must. I want to get underway.
For what it's worth, romance options really aren't a thing in these games, and I never do romance options because I find it kind of cringe. But Windir has let me know that female Revan can murder Karth at the end of the game if you handle things just right, and I really want to kill Karth. Are we this pushy with Atten trying to get his info? No, you wanna know what happens? You wanna know what happens with Atten? We dox Atten. Or no, some guy doxes Atten. And that's just what happens. Welcome back, Insanely Hostile. A McDonald's, very based. What'd you get?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's the thing, It's not just about killing the person. It's about making them suffer. You know nothing can be done about all these Giza?
I'm not really sure, but you can figure it out on your own, can't you?
Yes, no understanding of pest control? Isn't killing people like all you know?
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
That lies up for a good fight.
Can't say I've ever met a woman quite like you before. You're really something. I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own.
The spicy deluxe crispy chicken, that is too many adjectives. I can't get over how KOTOR 2 starts by Atreus doxing the exile. It's terrible, just seriously.
I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet.
And so the trap snaps
invading
shut.
the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
See here, must have been hard to take.
No, it wasn't even that. There were others. Good, solid men, trusted men who turned on us as well and joined their cause. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
I like how Karth just comes out here with the atheist response, you know? I haven't joined the Sith yet.
I know, I'm And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that.
Not by
It's just-
choice.
Oh, never mind. Let's just continue with what we're doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
No magic addiction to justify them, I suppose. Yeah, that's just how life is sometimes. Only the Sith deal in absolutes. Which is an absolute statement. Yes, I love it. It helps no one to be reductive. I want to continue our discussion.
I thought I
from
said I
before.
don't want to talk about it anymore.
Well, I do want to talk about it anymore.
Listen, sister, just because we're working together doesn't mean you get to go badger me with constant questions.
Buddy, you're in an RPG. You are going to get badgered with so many questions. It's gonna make you very uncomfortable by the end of it.
Blast it if you aren't the most frustrating woman to talk to. Isn't there someone else you can harass for a little while?
I mean, yes, but I really, really want to harass you in particular.
What, me? What did I do?
Wow, so we got the sexist comment there. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Blame him for being the problem. Typical female response. Man-hating response. Hard to get. I have a lot of good choices here. Also, I like how female Revan just gets a lot of comments here where, like, you see random man-hater dialogue. You know, that is fair. That is fair. I apologize. Admittedly, the tip school ends up kind of just getting put wherever sometimes, and it's kind of hard to find a good place on the screen because stuff always ends up either in the corners, but, like, I apologize for that one. Okay, let's see here. You know, we're gonna do hard to get. Yeah, we're gonna play hard to get.
I didn't mean it that way. Don't go, damn it. Look, I suppose I could use
Gotcha.
I'm just not used to it, and I don't know why you're so interested, but...
Probably got the man-hating from Kreia.
Of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out
Yeah,
above all
Kreia
of
really
them
doesn't
is
like
the one that I
men.
respected the most. Saul.
They really like their lightsabers for some reason. I don't know what she means by that one, though. Everybody likes lightsabers. I wonder who wrote that line. You don't know? Typical male. How long until a statement about periods comes up? For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. That name sounds familiar.
With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of
Could
the
have just
entire
left it as
Sith fleet.
typical.
He's
Nah,
half the
nah,
reason Malak has done so well in
nah,
the war.
nah,
Saul was
nah.
my
We gotta
commanding
make sure
officer
that we
back
throw
when
in,
the Mandalorian Wars
we
first
gotta make
began.
sure that we
He
throw
taught
in
me
the
everything
feminist
about being a
statement
soldier, and I
there.
looked up to him.
Because
Saul approached
that
me before he
line was
left.
most
He
likely written
talked
by
to
a
me about
man.
how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival.
It's
I
just
know
a
now that
matter
he
of
was
time
trying to
until
recruit me
periods
into
are
the Sith,
mentioned.
But I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
You see, that's how you defeat Malak right there. Because Malak is obviously an incel. Maybe he was by an ally? Oh, that's even worse. That's even grosser. Like, I'll be honest with you. So, like, guy who is just, you know, like, hasn't been with that many women. Maybe single at the time, you know? But, like, wouldn't be surprised if Miraz brought up periods. Kaya just likes to bring up when you want to bang someone. That's just Kaya being Kaya, though. That's just Kaya. Alright, Kaya knows how this stuff works, but she's so old that she basically has, like, no hormones whatsoever anymore. Like, of any sort. She's effectively a corpse. Darkseid does a lot to you, you know? Okay, honest question about, like, you know, like you're going too far down the dark side. Like, honest question, does it affect anything, like, below the neck? Real question. Like, do we just get, like, you know, you fall far enough, like, you know? Like, I'm just, like, wondering, like, you know, do you end up with, like, really veiny boobs afterwards? The blood drains somewhere. Honest question. Because, like, it gets really bad after a bit, like, you know, like when you go, like, really far.
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our
The Sith eyes are kind of hard to get past. I don't mind the Sith eyes. My problem is, like, when you go too far in and you just start looking like a freaking corpse, you know? So you blame yourself for trusting your friend.
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger.
No!
He nearly destroyed us all.
No!
I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done.
Like, does everything, like, start sagging or anything? Because, like, that'd be, like, that'd be, like, in the area of dark side, not even once, you know? When you're in so deep, you got the Darth Scion drip. Like, yeah, no, seriously, it gets bad. Let's see, I do the same thing in your shoes.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
No, it's like, that'd be why. That would be why. I'm sure plastics are... Actually, so, fun fact about that one. So, apparently, a dark side force user can use... there are ways to, like, you know... hide your, to, like, you know, hide the dark side corruption, apparently. Oh, I know that, yeah. It's really goofy looking, in my opinion. Probably had him for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. My best guess is they just really didn't want to mess around with the different skin tones and the rest of the body. Oh No. He was hurt by Windu, but that wasn't scarring from Windu. That was just, you know, that was just him being like, ah, frick, well. And then, like, by then, he just had to, like, make a story about it because he's just like, well, I can't do the ritual now, and I may as well just, you know, come out and show the world my true self. And then the world just all came together in unison and said, oh my god!
Yes, what's on your mind?
I guess? I don't know. There's a news that they need to create life from the Glorians. It became a barren wasteland down there.
Have I been quiet? I suppose I have. I guess I just don't
It
like
has
being
been
left out of the
5
loop.
minutes since our last talk, buddy. What's wrong with your face? Let's see, I guess she's not being left out of the loop. I don't understand.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
There's a plague spreading. What happened to you? Also, I like how it isn't until KOTOR 2 that people start commenting on the corpse face. You know? He's a soldier. Everything is need to know. Yeah, exactly. Why should anything the Jedi do seem strange to you?
I may not know much about the Jedi, but I do know they aren't famous for taking on old Padawans and sending them on dangerous assignments.
Dude, that is like all of Star Wars. What are you talking about? The price of being the tallest class. Also, the fact that you only get 1 skill point per level. That's just... that part's just impossible to work with. I've done pretty well so far.
That is completely beside the point. The Jedi encouraged you to stay with us, and I don't believe the reasons they gave. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
I like how Karth is constantly going conspiracy theory mode, you know? I appreciate it. It's just a phase. Oh, sorry, a sigh. Phase, even. Oh, neophyte? That's our word. You can't use that. Yeah. Palpatine was a closeted Sith. That's why they were all clapping! That's why they were all clapping! Because it was so progressive! It was so beautiful and progressive! It's just like everybody in the Senate was just virtue signaling after they gave Palpatine basically ultimate power. The first Sith Chancellor, look what happened. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's why Palpatine was such a bad emperor. He was a diversity hire. Palpatine was a diversity hire. That's definitely one way to have it go. Let's see. Are you saying I'm not needed?
I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
Alright, we just going alright back onto that. Like, see.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not...
Also, that is me totally gaslighting him.
It seems that all I can do
is
insult you, isn't it?
Gaslighting.
Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Alright, nobody gaslights like I do. I'm spending a lot of time just doing this. Actually, let's talk with Candace about some stuff.
What do you... Yeah, what do you want?
Oh!
Your
I got
choice.
nothing then. Except Gaston. What's this about Gaston? Oh, nobody gaslights like Gaston. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Gonna do Juhani stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. Juhani is kind of annoying. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Juhani. I never was.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Okay. We're just gonna lie and say I forgive her. But I'm gonna kill her anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed. How may I be of assistance?
Sure, let's talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you come to be a Jedi?
To be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Not really, but hey, why not? We got the...
Well, it goes back a number of years.
Yes, Umbra, but we're going for maximum suffering. Sometimes you gotta take a light side L to get a dark side W. What's the Cathar homeworld like?
It was not the homeworld of the Cathar that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place. And perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth.
I think Riven got the mask from Cathar.
Heroes of the Republic. It was very easy.
Did he? Interesting.
Enthralled by their image.
The ghost of Bob Barker is whispering in your ears, Spay the cat.
Maybe I was one of those children.
Some Mando lady was like, "Don't genocide the cat people," and she got bombed with them. Yeah, I know that it was a random Mandalorian woman that Revan got the mask from. Which, in all honesty, feels kind of forced to me. I don't know. I really don't know. Just... I have a strong feeling that Darth Revan wasn't designed with that in mind, but, you know, that's just me. Let's face it, Revan wore a mask primarily because they wanted to keep it a surprise that the protagonist character is in fact Darth Revan. Oh, by the way, sorry if I spoiled anybody there. This game is over 20 years old, but you know, I apologize for spoiling you on a 25-year-old game. I tell you, Revan was a total simp. Just... Next you're gonna tell me the Titanic sinks. Yeah. Also, that Rose throws the necklace in the ocean where it is forever lost to the world. Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes.
Thank you
I
for
did.
the
When I
hydrate,
saw
by the
a
Umba.
Jedi for the first time.
T4 in the background, living his best life. Oh, that is just T4. That's just T4.
I was old, and maybe a little enamored.
That's T3. Revan as a name was based on some D&D campaign, apparently. Well, this game is very D&D influenced, so I can't say I'm too surprised. Being close to Revan kissed is apparently just a coincidence. Enamored?
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my
Is she really gonna turn this into a anybody can be a Jedi thing? 'Cause I personally disapprove of that mentality in modern Star Wars.
Years before you came, although
the entire campaign of Doom was based on a D&D campaign where Romero
not
destroyed the
completely
world.
suited to the task.
Lol.
Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you,
I didn't
have
know that
been
one, though.
redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. It's like I say, Juhani's entire thing is just, it's
Yes, what's on your mind?
ugh.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face
Brings
Saul
up a good
directly
point.
in the
How do
battle
you
of
get more
affairs.
Jedis if
And
they
now the
can't make
Jedi
little
have us
Jedis?
looking for these star maps. I know
You
this
just
mission
find
is
'em.
important. It's just I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
My main problem is I just don't really like it. Yeah, no, you'd think the Sith would just recruit en masse. It'd be way too easy then. Besides, let's face it, Luke Skywalker's entire deal was, my father was a Jedi, and it's like, at that point it's even arguable then, you know? Can you imagine being the guy that has to explain to the Republic that it's integral for the Jedis to kidnap children in order to exist? Dude, at this point, the Jedi are so ingrained in society that it's basically impossible to, like, to remove them. Not without, like, a massive, without, like, a massive disruption campaign to just make the Jedi look awful. Which is basically what happens in episode, you know, during the Clone Wars. We all know the Jedi are kissing behind closed doors and, oh, it's a child born of the Force, the Chosen One! And then you realize there's about 500 different Chosen Ones out there. Luke was psyoped. My mom tried to petition to get her baby back once, but the baby was open to the Force and caused mass destruction whenever it cried. Oh god. That's kind of the thing. It's like one of those things where, like, you know, Force sensitivity is like one of those things where, like, if it's completely ignored, it doesn't really go anywhere, but then, like... But you can't, like, put it away once it finally comes out, you know? Like, if a person, like, gets it. Too dangerous. Let's see, why don't you return to the front lines
Because
then?
this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Honestly, my main understanding of the Outer Rim is living in the Outer Rim sucks. Just awful. Awful place to live. Don't worry about it.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
There's no law in the outer rim. Yeah, pretty much, but also means no protection. For the most part, the odds of getting enslaved in the outer rim is a lot higher than most other areas of the galaxy. I don't think you can. They got mind tricks. Yeah, but you gotta understand Jedi code. But then again, I suppose it could also be argued, you know, greater good. The Hutts enforce laws. They're just not normalized.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
No.
Yes, what's up? You got it.
Well, that's the thing about the Jedi. It's all about branding. Good PR goes a long way. Oh, Outer Rim and Hutt Space aren't like the same thing? Okay, fair. Fair. Yeah, most people are pretty willing though when it comes down to it. Or most people are just living such awful lives that they kind of just realize my life could have been not, your kids are probably better off, in the hands of these weird monk guys than literally anything that could be provided here. Hut Space has protection that you can bribe. That is fair. Movies and holovids are pirated en masse. Your kid will become a space wizard with all that implies. Exactly. You'll never see them again, sure, but you know what they say, if you love something, let it free. And if it comes back to you, then it is yours. And if it doesn't, then it was never yours to begin with. Hut Space is a lot like Central America, but not socialist. Fair.
I already told you, he betrayed us all. Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I do if that's alright with you.
I don't talk about it.
You were lovers, weren't you?
I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much
With all the Jedi
we
Sith
didn't
Wars,
have
you'd
enough
think
medical
natural
supplies.
selection would
The
kick
colony
in.
was burning and the dying were everywhere.
Ah.
I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's terrible. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss
I never come back
and
to
I know
streaming.
killing Saul won't bring me
I just
back.
never stop.
And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to
I
understand,
probably should
but I
call
have to
it
pay him
sooner
back
rather than
for what
later,
he's
though.
done. I have to. It's all I have left.
In the new canon, Luke ended up having Baby Yoda make the choice between becoming a Jedi staying with Mando. Surprisingly enough, he chooses the Mando. Of course he chooses the Mando. The Mando was his surrogate father. I've never seen Mandalorian though, so I don't know. I think that was something Kreia was saying. Problem is that in a civilized galaxy, it's physically impossible for natural selection to properly occur due to all of these people stepping in and saving lives that don't need to be saved. Anyways. Disney thought merch was too important. They thought merch was too important, and yet they still didn't have the Baby Yoda plushies out until long after Mandalorian was done. For Star Trek, where they just watched uncivilized planets die. You know what? The biggest biggest problem with civilization is that we save too many lives. Because you know what? Some lives don't need to be saved. Increase healthcare costs. Sink or swim, baby! Let's go!
Oh, it's alright, I don't mind. You deserve some kind of, explanation.
Now it's clippable. Oh no. Oh no! I'm overdoing it again. I can tell I'm overdoing it again. You already lost it. You already lost it. Time code gone. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. A little bit like you in that respect. Never talked her out of anything once she put her mind to it.
Ah!
And she hated it
Congratulations,
when I signed back onto the
Unbird.
fleet at the start of the war.
Work has ended.
I'm leaving soon to join her.
So what happened to your son?
His
You didn't
name was
say.
Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, that's the story, for what it's worth.
Okay, you have the time code for it, but you never clipped it. I'll tell ya. Freaking people. Anyways. Bastila just pretending to not be here. This very personal conversation. Yeah, I know. Not all the VODs, but you know. VODs on Twitch are temporary. And then the YouTube VODs are a thing though. And those are permanent. Ish. Ah, but you have to remember. Star Wars. YouTube VODs do not exist for these games anyways.
I've, never talked about it before to anyone. Suppose it's time I finally did.
Alright, Garth has been broken. We're gonna drop a save in a new slot. And now let's head over to Manan and deal with Jolie's thing. On Twitch, no, no, VODs are not. VODs are not forever. They just go away after a bit. Clips are forever, but VODs aren't. Personally, I hate the way that Twitch does everything. Oh, it's just like the music. The music always hits something. Wait, what? They show you sleeping in light side pajamas. I'll probably complete Manan last. Or maybe I'll do Tatooine last. I don't know. I hate this planet the most. Honestly, I kind of liked Manan.
You felt it, yes? Another vision.
It's kind of cool
The
actually
Force
seeing
continues
planets that
to
don't
work
appear in
through
the
us,
actual movies.
showing us the star maps
I mean,
unearthed by Reverend
Tatooine,
Malak. It is strange that
overrated.
anyone would have built a star
Kashyyyk,
map here. The entire surface of the
Wookiees
Mars
are
covered
only
by
good
nothing
for
but
making
vast
clothing.
oceans.
Got soft locked in the court case. I don't think you can get soft locked in the court case. I'm pretty sure you can just lie your way through that if you need to. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, the court case, you don't even need the evidence that the Sith have been brainwashing the Selkath youth. That one can be a little bit difficult. I don't like that. I don't like Kashyyyk in general, though. It's like I said, I think Wookiees are overrated, and honestly, it's just kind of an planet. See, look at the star map is underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt.
Have we
things will
been doing
become
the
more
pod
clear
races?
once
We
discover
can't
the
do the
star
pod
map's
races,
location.
unfortunately. We cannot do this as pod racing. I guess while I'm at it, I should see if I can sell these Giza to someone. For what it's worth, the swoop bike races are kind of one of like the just more mid sections of the base of the game. I have never played Star Wars Pod Racer before, no. I hope they make a port for the Switch too. That'd be cool. Like a Star Wars Episode 1 Racer port for the Switch 2 using the double mouse controls. For realistic pod racing action. That's how you could do it right there. Empathy? Who needs empathy? Who in their life has ever benefited from the concept of empathy? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really mean to, like, offend anyone when I say this, but I've seen some, like, people who are, like, self-admitted empaths on like, YouTube and stuff, and I'm gonna be honest. Some of the most annoying people are empaths. Like, just on the level of just, like, you know, can't make an edgy joke without them being like, that's horrible. I swear, it kills your sense of humor, man. Let's see, as for Kotor 2, the first planet, hands down. It's ironic how psychopathic some of these empaths can be. I don't even know if it's even them being empaths. They may very well just not know what they're doing at the time. We're building Joe Leaf for the melee build. The decision has been made. I don't like it, but the decision's been made. When you use friend group A humor with friend group B. Wait, is Jolie bad at CC? What? Close quarters? Or, no, close combat. Yes. Jolie is a Jedi consular.
You Republic people are so pathetic,
cool.
sitting around
I walked into a
groveling
world
to
building
take the
moment.
scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp.
Oh! He said the thing! He said the line!
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Oh!
Just try.
Oh! He murdered him!
And with
He
all the
murdered him!
Selkath would be all over
He's
you
like the
inside of
scavenger
30
equivalent,
seconds.
so he's more focused on abilities.
You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving
yeah.
your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here.
Is Jolie supposed to save our enforcement? Yeah, typically. I mean, yeah, he's force like he's a force like he uses a lot of force stuff.
Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Why did the Sith upset you so
These
much?
damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
He's like the scavenger equivalent, so he's more focused on abilities. I just like his banter. I like Jolie. The Sith and Republic coexisting peacefully?
Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personal-like.
Honestly, I find it funny how this guy's like getting all worked up like, oh, they're trying to make me... Huh. I kind of disagree, honestly. Because you gotta understand, consulars are like supposed to be like the more like the more thought-heavy Jedi, you know? Like they're the ones who are just gonna be like, you know, constantly, you know, thinking about stuff. Yeah, they're the nerd Jedi. Sentinels are kind of just like supposed to be the, you know, all around, they just do whatever thing. Yeah, Master Jedi, like seriously. Freaking simps, I swear. No, the jocks are the Jedi Guardians. The Guardians are the Marines of the Jedi Order, you know? They think of nothing but the enemy in front of them and that they must kill that enemy. Kinda, yeah. They mean well, but are misguided.
You're joking, right? The smug Hutt spawn push us every chance they can get and enjoy it. There's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
Have you seen an ancient star map?
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do?
Then you're worthless to me.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably
The Jedi Guardians only think about killing the enemy.
Diplomat here.
Mercifully.
Republic enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north
also,
from here.
enforced neutrality isn't terrible.
East into the second
it is a
courtyard,
terrible way to
north,
handle
east again.
things.
Have a pleasant stay.
This is like a great way to end up with somebody getting killed at some point, you know? Did that guy just phase through that door?
Carth! Carth Onesi, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How have you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your pretty friend here, hey? How do you do, miss?
You found a car ticket?
Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was a lot of years ago, of course.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for
I always
Zerka
looked at it
now.
though, like, you
I
know,
didn't see you after, what I mean is,
like
my
Jedi
condolences on your
Guardians
wife.
are, you know,
I
like the
heard what
lightsaber
happened.
focused guys.
At least your
The
boy
Sentinels
made
are
it
kind of
through
like,
all
you know,
right.
in the middle.
You mean
Like they use lightsaber
Yes,
and
of
force,
course.
but not as good
I
in
saw him at my
either.
last stop on Korriban.
And consulars are just
So
all
he
force,
didn't
all day,
recognize
every
me.
day.
You didn't know
Oh,
he
you
was
have
there?
a nice name.
No.
Oh my god.
Jordo, Dustel's
Or-
been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you
Or did you just wake
certain
up?
it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustil anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the
Pretty fun that is slowly
He's an
looking like
academy
death.
for the Sith
Yeah.
on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their outfit.
I tell you, they'll go so far out of their way
thought you knew.
to sexually
No,
harass
I
you.
didn't.
It doesn't matter how ugly you are.
Sure, no problem. Good
They
to
will
see you
still
again,
do
Garth.
that.
Hope
Typical
everything
men.
works out with
Typical
Dustil.
men, I swear.
Dustil is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
This Jedi Sentinels are the middle children, easily ignored because they have stealth bonuses. Thrill to the exciting third wheel among two friends scene in KOTOR. That happens a lot, honestly. I understand, we'll go as
Thank
soon
you.
as possible.
I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he was... I mean, he must be a man by now.
Here. Welcome now to city's visitor of Fresno stand. We're here to provide visitors with all manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here on Manon. Okay. Let's see inventory. Well, none of this looks like, none of this looks like food. I kind of got the impression it was food he was selling. Hello. This guy is just gargling for his role. I want his job. Yeah, no. Really think about the people he'd... Let's see. Greetings. Forgive me if this seems like an odd question off folder, but this might be might you have an exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Why would you want to buy animals? Oh, good question. The Selkath have little exposure to life from other planets, you see. But our government hopes to change that. We're setting up a zoological compound for visitation by the public, and are hoping to stock it with non-offensive foreign creatures of all types. The only problem right now is actually procuring the exotic species we need. Selkath import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. I've got some Giza if you're interested. Giza. You speak of the small bipedal amphibians with overly high reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take these. A compatriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks, our storage facilities were nearly overrun. If you're in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. But these are special Giza that don't reproduce like the others do. I've never heard of such a creature. I suspect they are really desperate to offload your difficult circumstance on another. Shame on you, off-world there. And shame on you for not taking them! Of course I lack charisma. Actually, I would really like to get rid of these creatures. I'm practically a nuisance. I had no need of them, however, as I stated. Well... Okay, what sorts of exotic species? Anything Anything non-sentient and non-carnivorous will do. I have a Wookiee to sell. Oh wait, that's probably both. Are they edible? I mean, they're probably edible. You know what? Maybe we could keep the Giza around just in case, you know? One of my favorite parts is that, like, the Giza just find a... They just leave right before the big one happens, you know? Look, in case we run out of rations, the Giza are a valid option. Right, you gotta think about it. Think about it. I'm surprised there isn't more stranded in space stories in Star Wars lore. That is an actually honest question right there. Thing right there. Kinda would make sense too. Now what do you want? Hey, that's what Cala North says. Who are you? Just a starting Kazakh player with no special story to tell. Not right now. I swear, KOTOR really wants you to play Pazak. And I mean, like, the one thing about this game is they really want you to play Pazak. Giza steak is mentioned as a delicacy enjoyed by some species, including Trandosians, who describe them as having a taste similar to many other animals. Nope! Haven't gotten the stowaway child yet. I know I can run over to Dantooine, but I don't know if I'm gonna deal with her. Don't worry, I'll follow the rules. Giza steak, then Giza burgers, then Giza stew. Send in the baby Yoda. Population wiped out in months. Oh, then a day, most likely. Make it 50 credits and you got a deal. Fine. The Manon Board of Trade and Tourism thanks you, Elder. Here's a visitor's guide and a map of the city. Refer to it should you have any questions. Wow, this really feels like a tourist trip, doesn't it? This is why I put points into charisma. Oh no, it's intentional that I didn't put points into charisma. I have 0 persuade skill. Like, I might have like 1 or 2 persuade, but like due to like stats or something, but my natural persuade stat, 0. This is intentional, by the way, because I don't want... Because Persuade's kind of like, you know... That's not the build they're going for, okay? Now, where's the court? Auto City's hard to explore. I bet those guys make some mean frog legs. Umbra, your Canadian is showing.
Jolie.
NC tries to convince anyone. Trust me, bro. On God.
I need your help.
And Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunring.
But I heard the Selkath
I forget how to
mention you and
maximize
your
levels so you don't level up too much
The
by the
Force
time
has
you become a
brought you to
Jedi.
help us.
It's called never level up after the Endar Spire.
Horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested.
The hardest fight
Sith
on
have
Terrace
accused him
will
of murder.
always be Bendex Starkiller. And that can be done with drugs.
Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help
In my experience, using stims is the best way to just kind of make stuff happen. Goltark 2 engine helps a lot, it does. I'm playing on like difficulty 4 right now, I think. I had to bump up the difficulty. Only arbiters are permitted into the prison cells. Alright then. I guess I gotta become an arbiter then.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable,
Death
they would not have
penalty!
suffered such serious injuries.
I got the rope
Soldiers to be
right
punished
here!
Simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when
Still
they
think
have
it's
the
funny
advantage
my
of
skill
numbers.
is too low to get past the first door on Endar Spire because of difficulty. Dude, that's not even my skill! Those freaking Trask Olgo's skill! Also, oh my god, you're right.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Thompson does not have sufficient provocation to answer the court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. No, he's got a point. He's got a point. No, I'm on choke difficulty right now. I find both the Republic and Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of the peace. The court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbance will not be viewed with such leniency.
Manon should treat us Sith better. Their day of
Oh
reckoning
my god.
approaches. The
Oh my
Selkath
god.
have forgotten the lesson of Taurus. Perhaps we should...
Liquid! Anyways. I'm just waiting to hear out, brother. Yeah, now it's choke difficulty. Let's see here. Horror, insanity. We're playing on choke though. I'm just Shokar, acting around both of the Catholic government on and on. It is my task today to answer the needs of authorized citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, then you should speak with me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic embassy before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. That is acceptable, I believe. In Manon legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This sounds like a terrible idea. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial. Oh, I'm not a neutral party. I'm against everyone involved here. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill that role adequately. I don't need no bar exam. I got a lightsaber.
To at least try to help him.
This sounds like how Hollywood thinks the legal system works everywhere. Yeah. Frankly, this is lasting way too long. Or way too short. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts of the case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize the defense of your client, and I advise you to use it wisely. so, of course. He has been charged with murder and is being held in Ottawa City prison facilities due to his crippled status. He's being kept in solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim that he has seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Alassa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your data pad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. The evidence is heavily stacked against Mr. Senator. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked.
Most of that doing is probably going to be a lot of lying. You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Since this is also your first case and you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to ask to add good luck as my final missive. I feel... Is that a... Can I argue racial discrimination? Can I sue? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sue. Oh, I don't know. I'm going for maximum chaos, you know? Okay. Greetings, human. My name is Noka Was. Sounds like something that like yeah, like that. Anyways. I hope you enjoy. Good small talk, what do you want? You are a blunt human, but that is perhaps what I require. There's a task I would ask, human. Did I feel there's nowhere else I can turn? Get to the point! Rest assured there will be ample work for this human. I will only require information. Nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Silkat people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. What do you need? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I've inquired often as to their purpose, and been rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of events. They'll twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. And the mercenaries are aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits into their accounts. You can't spend those credits if you're dead! I'll cover the truth beyond the Republic's actions and I'll pay you 500 credits. I accidentally pressed a button.
I'm uncomfortable with spying on the Republic. But if we could assure the Selkath that they mean no harm, then perhaps it might be worth it.
Freaking Microsoft Teams. I don't know why I keep pressing that button in particular. Okay, we're good. You can uninstall it? I'll look into it for you. Once you discover some information, please send it to me. Okay. Okay, I should head over. I think it's where the Republic Embassy is. Wah. Wah. I tell you, sometimes some people take like really excessive bribes, you know? Alright, so I'm probably gonna do the Sunry case, and then after that I'll go to Korriban. Maybe. This feels like blatant incitement.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate.
How on earth could Malak do that to the core worlds? Like the amount of defenses, the kind of fleet that would be rallied if Malak even got close to the core worlds. You know? Yeah, sure, Starforge, whatever, but like... Dude, like, it wouldn't be that... It wouldn't be as simple to say, oh, it'd be another terrorist. That's just dumb. That's just dumb.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
You think Tatooine and Takashi should have had more to do with the Jedi Civil War? No. Yeah, sure, but they would have rallied very easily, you know? Yeah, sure, they might have, like, I think to say that it would have been, like, terrorists, you know? Oh, yeah, no, Coruscant? Terrible place. Just, yeah, it's layers upon layers of just ghettos. Progressively worse the further down you go. You will never see grass on that planet. Idealized. That is all I have to say. Malak is genetically not bright. Tell me what you saw on the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast.
Okay, one,
I would swear he started
offensive.
after the shot, though.
Offensive statement. He can't run good because he's a cripple. That sounds like something I would have said about Furside. Okay, that sounds like something I would have said. Coruscant to Space Chicago. Maybe Detroit. Coruscant over the mid-air collision. I swear he started after the shot, though. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
It's the entirety of news. Well, no, that's the thing. Depending on which layer you're on, it could be any one of them. You're on the top layer. It's like, it's like the greatest place ever. Then like you get down to like floor like 2000 something. You're in like Detroit or maybe New Jersey, and then you go down a little bit further, it's Detroit, and then then like when you get down to the bottom, it's just Chicago. It's just Chicago all the way down. I kinda wish we could have gotten 1313. Like, really think about how rarely you see Narshada's Space Tijuana. Really think about how rarely we actually get to see, like, the underbelly of Coruscant. You know? Like, it's not just the fact that 1313 wasn't a game about Jedi. It was the fact that 1313 was also going to be a game that featured a location that, honestly, we've never seen. Or at least something that's rarely ever explored. The dark underbelly of the seat of the Republic, you know? Could have been cool. Yeah, no. Well, that's just because, like, Coruscant, you have more layers down to go. It just sucks, you know? Because, like... Sorry to think there's a narrative that they can't show Coruscant about, like... Even though I'm pretty sure even in current canon, it's kind of accepted that Coruscant is awful. And I don't think anybody ever sees Layer 1. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, after, like, Layer, like, 10, it's just, like, unknowns. Like, there's, like, probably biological horrors down past that, you know? Because you gotta remember, like, this is, like, thousands of years old, this city. And every time they just decide this city sucks, we build another layer on top of it. A lot of people don't come back up from the lower layer. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Imagine Layer 1 is like that area from the beginning of the game. Yeah, no, like that's kind of what it is, honestly. The Undercity? Yeah. What if it's just so nice that they never want to leave? Yeah, no, the people... It's actually so wonderful of a place. But, like, nobody wants to leave because it's just that wonderful. But it's also the greatest secret of all. Maybe not. Maybe it's already been... Yeah, no, it's got layers. Like all the Vikings tricked people with Iceland and Greenland. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what it would be. Refer to you, the dear leader. See, good long on
No,
third
I
left.
don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
Ah, so this is where the bribe comes in. I want to ask something else.
What do you want to know?
We're gonna do this legit, okay?
Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna...
Alright, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, bribing him? Fun concept.
Selkath, you here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunray and Alasa? What did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out
magazines
immediately,
canon in Star Wars?
I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute.
I don't know
and
why.
saw
It's just
blue
something about the
fall in hall
concept
by
of
Lass's room,
paper
and
existing
Sunray
in Star
running
Wars
like the
just
wind.
feels so
You can't tell me that someone who was
wrong
running like that,
to
and
me.
he was pretty
You
fast
know?
for a cripple, isn't guilty.
Well, geez, like, I'm just like, everything is gonna be like data pads and tablets at this point, you know? Did the owner see stuff before the court? Got extra evidence that way. That is fair. That is fair. Could be like a hollow chip like that. Maybe? I don't know. Like, did he download it or, you know? Sister Summons just gave you the industry alive an excuse to clear cut Kashyyyk. Nimai, what the heck is paper jokes? I'm gonna stress I'm not a big fan of the writing of KOTOR 1. I feel like KOTOR 1 didn't fully understand Star Wars lore all that well. I don't know. There's aspects of the feel, you know? Jedi have ancient texts in paper form. Oh yeah, that is canon, isn't it? You'd think they'd make digital copies of that by now. Like, do you know how fragile paper is? You know?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alas's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
And how on earth did Luke actually get a hold of that paper, you know? Alas room too often?
She rented a room every week or so. Coincidentally, it was right about the same time that Sunry would show up. They didn't seem all that discreet either. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for
like, no,
personal
seriously,
reasons.
how did
Although if
Luke
you think
get
the
the
Sith Master
sacred
didn't
text?
know,
How on
you must be
earth
fooling
did
yourself.
paper books survive the Great Purge? Like, you gotta realize, Palpatine had access to every single bit of knowledge that the Jedi Order had collected up to that point. Buried? Buried! Burying books! Dude, there is no way! Skin or leather? That just feels so inefficient. Like, even then, I don't think, you gotta understand, the worst possible place you could leave a book is in a damp environment. Underground is not typically known for being like the most, what's the word? I got angry at him for being efficient. Okay, fair. But even then, who makes a page of a book out of skin or leather? You have to defend the library from the Jedi trying to blow it up. What? Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah, no, that part was mostly just the Jedi trying to ensure that because they kind of accepted that they had already lost and, you know, they'd have to, you know, but at that point it was kind of more of a, you know, may as well destroy it. Can't let them have all that knowledge. Thousands of years of Jedi history lost because a potato grew in this book. Not for the Irish Jedi, they'd find a way. Yeah, no, I remember that one. By the way, we need more games that take place during Order 66. Like, can you imagine? Dude, can you imagine freaking Republic Commando 2 and like doing Order 66? That would have been sick. No, dude, that would have been so awesome. Like either playing as like directly being involved with the with the freaking what is it? Operation Nightfall. Or like, you know, killing some crazy, you know, or like killing a Jedi. Honestly, for me, I thought the best way to do that would be like, you know, have like probably like the game like, you know, if, like you have to like hunt Yoda on like the idea is like, you know, they have to do that. Anyways. Flashbacks to Republic Commando book where a 2-year-old commando immediately knocks down a Jedi charging up a force push and puts 2 in his head. Execute Order 69. No, wait! Palpatine if he had Alzheimer's. He'll He'll just be like, execute order 69, and then just like, you know, like tells them to stop that, to stop it immediately. And then they're just like, I'm sorry, sir. The smooth jazz is already playing. Kill Shock T again. She has like 8 different ways she's died. That is true. That is true. When in doubt, kill Shock T. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Sith Master.
Well, Elassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, and there's no way you can make me say a thing.
I'm probably not gonna be getting Sunray to be, What do you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding you.
Oh, okay. I'm nothing else now.
Well...
Alright, this is going horribly. Sunray is very clearly guilty. I'm taking your stuff. 100 credits? My 100 credits now. Can I bribe him with his own money? That'd be funny. Good soldiers follow orders, begins pole dancing. You just stood there and let me... Yeah, no, because they understand how this is, okay? It's common for detectives to steal money from the people they're talking to. Do you know about a star map by any chance? Goopar not know what you're talking about, but then again, Goopar not very bright. Ugh, you don't sound very bright. Is this where that old, you know, you're very articulate for a Rhodian line comes from?
Glupor tong hit wana ji sarkat agi inko tune glupor mulira chuna mulira tonk glupor kit pa nonku
go over to everything about murder. Why are we at the hotel? Gooper not very rich. Hotel much too rich for Gooper to live out, but Gooper stayed for weeks, have enough to stay here for a few days. Using Gooper's cheats to live better for a while. Okay. What about Elas's room? Just curious to see what happened. Gooper, I have no reason to go in the room. No one paid Gooper to do it. Oh. Did someone pay you to do something in the room? Wow, that was a 0. Okay. El Sithman came up to Gooper after murder before Silkat arrived. He said he gave Gooper good money if Gooper put men on the Sith hands. Gooper got it. Gooper plant evidence and leave no trace, but Gooper not recognize Sithman anyways. Gooper not recognize humans very well. No, sir. Leave the helmet on. I used to sell craft, okay. Alright, well, that happened. Alright, so, that was easy. Ooh. A single med pack. I might get arrested, but you know. 1 med pack is typically worth it. Can I not visit the actual scene of the murder? Is this the murder room? Oh, I love the saber stab animation too. Well, we've talked to everyone.
You again. Didn't I... Sunray, I only heard of one. Kept the rest... I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Yes?
Okay, so I guess the question is, do I want to go and interrogate Sunray about things?
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh?
Spill the tea! A man's life is on the line!
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he's... No,
Could
I
have
don't
gone
think
off
so.
after he left. Or something else. Where are the
There were only
witnesses?
2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman.
I haven't seen a legal defense
But
this
there weren't many
incompetent
people
since
here,
Phoenix
so
Wright.
I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him
Everybody
other than
claims
that.
they're big in some
Anything else you want
circles.
to know? Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on. The Sith woman. He can't run. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went.
Could have gone off after he left.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible. Just...
Side note, everyone treats Phoenix Wright like he's an incompetent lawyer despite the fact that he wins 90% of his cases. I have never seen he could testify it happened after he left.
No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever.
Hey, I'm not
interested
trying to
in
get
going to
anybody
prison.
off, okay? And the fact that you would even, like say that is frankly disgusting.
What do you... Well...
No more questions. You are useless to me.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Oh, what do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail.
Oh yeah, I guess I really should do this after.
Footprints. You understand, yes? Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
Hello.
Of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be...
They're typically for sale on some market, though.
to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet
It's
find
called
the truth.
insider trading. Alright then. Now that I've realized this case is gonna go a lot deeper than that, I should probably head back to Korriban because I don't want to do this now. I've managed to we've gotten the Dustle questline sorted. Or at least we got the start of it going. And yeah. So shouldn't be too difficult. Reputable businessman, racist to the Rhodian, and insults cripples. Sorry, me and him are friends. Why did he say something? Can I have an armband? Let's be teleport something. I do. I just don't like using it. Some call it insider trading. We just call it good business. Ah, good business. Business is good. Business is always good. I like business. I really don't, though. on the far right side of this always kind of confused me, honestly. Oh, I hated these. They just gotta announce to you. By the way, there are no cameras here. Cool story, bro. The best part is you can't even skip that. And every time you pass into a no security zone, you gotta hear it again. Kills me. Alright. Flipping the coin. Flipping the coin. Ration Soulpath only have one voice line, they play on repeat. I agree. They're kind of like Wookiees in that it's like one of those... They just kind of have like a very specific way of speaking. It's like whales, you know? So it sounds like they're freaking gargling something the entire time. Some of the alien languages in this game are hit or miss. Some of them, they actually do use, like, proper nouns and what have you. Others, however, are not so interesting. Wookiees, for instance. Exactly. Like, have you ever noticed how, like, some of them actually will use proper nouns? Like, whenever, like, Rhodians are talking, they do use proper nouns. Anyways. That's a lot of viewers. That's a lot of viewers. Meanwhile on YouTube. What is Kappa actually? A fair one. At any rate. Looking at our right options. Oh, but she is streaming currently. Let's see. First Sight's currently streaming, going on 5 hours. And he currently has 12 viewers. I'm gonna hit him, but I'm gonna give this one the First Sight, because, I wanna give him a heart attack, and he's got a bad heart, so I know it'll kill him. He's playing XCOM 2 right now. Yeah, friendship. Anyways. Tomorrow, I'm planning on playing more KOTOR 2. Wait. Unless... Yeah, I think it's more KOTOR 2 tomorrow. I'm doing weird stuff, okay? Anyways. Look, I'm doing like a thing where like I switch every other week. Yeah, maybe. We'll see, of course. At any rate. Yes, KOTOR 1 and 2. Anyways. That having been said, thank you all very much for watching. And I will see you guys next time. So, good night.